Morning. I had something I wanted to start this with. You know, the opening bit. I've lost it immediately. Hello, hi, morning. What scene am I on? That one? This one. Hi. It's time for a real 4x3 game. Cause I had to stretch my webcam out real big this time. I'm usually about this small, and now I'm this not small.
I swear I don't just show up for Pokemon.
A likely story, kid. Thank you for the 13 months, but hey, likely story. Anyway, Pokemon Coliseum. This is an old game. It's a game I've been wanting to play for a hot minute, because I played XD, the sequel to this, when I was a kid, and I still have my copy sitting over there, but I never played Coliseum. But I do know it has the reputation of being, like, the, quote, hardest Pokemon game, which probably isn't saying much because most Pokemon games, aside from, like, arguably Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon's endgame, tends to not be hard. One other thing I noticed when I was fumbling around with this, look at these horrible renders of May and Brendan. Oh my god. Look it. Oh. They oh, we're in for a good game. Look at that complete lack of quality. Hello, it's me. It's me, the lovable man, Bacob. And all caps, because all Pokemon games are all caps. They both look dead inside and partially outside. I do know about this opening sequence. Where, you just, step one, you just walk in, you bomb, you steal. Hi, do you want my water? I know I filled up yours. 4, 6, I think it was 6. I think it was 3DS era when they took out everything just being all caps. And more explosives. Hi. $100 was for Kitty. Alright, Bubby. Drink. I'm sure you can do it. Oh, she's licking the droplets that have condensed on the top of the lid. She's got that going for her. Anyway, it's this is a normal spaghetti western featuring our normal, incredibly normal spaghetti western characters and designs. Look at them. You know, they got flaming hair, a pair of underpants on the other one's head, goggles. Every spaghetti western's got goggles. I don't know what your obsession is with this bottle cat. Authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Aklo Canyon. It was Team Snagum's hideout. Team Snagum is a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was only discovered as a result of the explosion. By the time the police arrived, the ruined building had already be abandoned. Lack of visual special split. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one either. I was looking for, like, maybe a patch that just adds the physical special split, but I couldn't find one that didn't also add, like, 800 other changes. Like, they would add, like, fairy types. For some reason, Paldean Tauros. Like, gang, I just want Flareon to be able to use a physical move off its physical stat. It doesn't happen. It's not real. I even tried one of those hacks of Pokemon XD a couple of years ago that did exactly that. And I turned it off after like an hour or two because A, the first two Shadow Pokemon they gave me were Ralt and Matang. What's balancing? We don't know. And also, they changed all the goofy names. Like, I don't know if Coliseum also has the same issue, but XD has some really, really weird character names. It's almost like charming to an extent. And the one QOL balance patch just changes all of them. And I pretty much just stopped after that point, because, like, what's the point? Is this worth Flareon having a usable move? No. Anyway, Pink Sideburns, man. Right. Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon. Let's boogie. 20... I simply must know. Why does Umbreon have 26 3/4 levels, but Espeon has 25.5 levels? Need to. Do I want to actually try to like strategize? Like, oh, do I ever think I'm going to click reflect? That's the real question. Right? Or am I actually going to try doing literally any double strategy? The answer feels like probably no, but also, I don't know, it's the hardest Pokemon game, so I don't know, maybe I should. Maybe I should set up baton pass chains. Aim to hear from Shadow spoilers? Don't you worry, there will be absolutely zero Shadow content anywhere within this particular video game. None whatsoever. The word doesn't even appear. Also, more than Axel. Hope y'all are doing well. Hi, Bubby. The other thing I was thinking about is, do I keep Espeon Umbreon? Because ever since Sword and Shield, anytime I play a Pokemon game that isn't just like a Nuzlocke, I just abandon the starter and just kind of go at it from there. And I'm wondering if I want to try to employ that with this. The issue being, I feel like the power gap between Espeon Umbreon and the Shadow Pokemon I'm going to be given at first are probably going to be too big. So maybe I won't. But also maybe I will. Grinding Slugma? I imagine, I try not to. It probably wouldn't be comfortable to grind up against the Slugma. If I was gonna keep one of them, I would maybe say Espeon, because I like... it does larger numbers, and much more importantly, it has Reflect, and I can pretend I'm being strategic about it. Anyway, we're watching a kidnapping. Shady Guy Folly. Alright, I'm glad that the stupid names are actually consistent in this game. Because who the hell names their kid Folly? Of man fame? Crazy. Oh, that's secret power. Half a second, I'm like, oh, wonder what hidden power I have. I don't have any. Names are Kid Bacon? Nah, that's a self-given name. Avant-garde. Alright, well, Espeon is already, proving their worth. Critting this early. Evidently, I'm going to have to keep them and not Umbreon. Washed up gamer Jacob? I mean, it would be accurate. Oh, well, you did flinch. And that's pretty good, too. Both are making excellent cases. I've never noticed that Whismur had, like, little X's on the bottom of its feet. This is blind? Yes. I've seen a bits and pieces of this game, but I've never actually fully played this. I've played XD. So I feel like I'm probably going to guess a bunch of stuff and be mostly correct. The big thing I know, is probably the most spoilery endgame thing of it all, is that the final boss doesn't have any music. Anyway, Folly and Bali are gone. We've scared them away, and in exchange we get the contents of this bag. After he's done fiddling with it for a very long. Oh, I can move. I really thought that it was just gonna be a cutscene. Oh look, a girl. Crazy. This is Fennec City, Upland City of Water. This person's safety for them thugs. It's me. I'm Thug. Battle those goons. Wish you could have seen it. Whole ass person in that bag. Yeah, they're people. We're trafficking humans in these parts. Each prediction I get wrong? Nah. I am. This is... sure. Rui. Neighboring town. Do they use a particular Pokemon? They used a Whismur. Which is to say they did use two particular Pokemon. There's a house near the fountain in the square. Go up the stairs from the square. And it's on your left. Perfect. No, I'm imposing. You're quite unthreatening, actually. Sure. Out of my way. We're heading off to the left. Oh, that's the PC.
Mornin'. Did you know the 21st Pokemon is a world-famous pirate named Jack?
I'm running through my head and I'm trying to figure out what is Pokemon 21. Because it's it's after Pidgey. The Pidgey line, the two bugs. Thank you for the 21 months, by the way. What is just beyond somewhere around like Geodude, Golem, Graveler. Anyway, Morning Dad, thank you for the raid. We're trying to recall the Pokedex from memory. What is the 21st Pokemon? What is this joke Seagull is trying to make? 21st. Yeah, 25 is Pikachu. So what is between, like, a Geodude and a Pikachu? And would be a pun about a pirate named Jack. I don't think it's, like, Horsea and like Sea King. You know, because Sea King is Gen 2, and they're also way later in the decks. Geodude is 74? Oh my god, what is the It goes starters. Pidgey and the Bugs. Which brings us to 18. Pikachu's 25. Spearow. It's fucking Spearow. It's fucking Spearow. Whoa! What the fuck is this design? You gotta settle down. You gotta slow the fuck down, okay? I like what I see in your expression. I may see you again somewhere. I hope so. You look like discount fucking Sephiroth. Kingdom Hearts in your Pokemon? Genius Sorority. In the ripe year of 2003? Escade? Ezekiel. Peculiar Pokemon. Morning, Sniper. What's the oh no? Do you have a particular vendetta against the Shadow Pokemon duology on GameCube? Pokemon like a fighting machine? Truly frightening. It's a bit hard to believe. I was made the prisoner of some frightening men. I'm against 1.3 of the 2 games. That entirely of one being Ginkalo. Ah! I would ask why, but I feel like I probably would just get more into like spoiler territory. I do know that they did basically nothing with the concept of Shadow Pokemon in this game by there just being one Shadow move across the whole dang game. Oh my god, we're going to the Colosseum. You know the speedrun route for both. Ah. Hey look, it's a... Did I know? Yeah! I know, it's amazing. Thank you. Just an emote on 7TV. What? I like Pokemon. That I was like, oh yeah, it's just a Peepo Arrive emote. What? Oh, damn. Unfortunately for that emote, this is like the 4th or 5th Pokemon I've done on stream. Accepting trainers, please come back then to the next challenge. Okay, cool, thanks. Can I watch? You're gonna be open yet, cool. It's like, what have I done? I've done Heart Gold, Infinite Fusion. Okay, so I can't do anything in here. Yeah. And a technical machine, bracket TM. Glad he speaks the same way I did. Heart Gold, Infinite Fusion, Ultra Moon, or Ultra Sun, I don't remember. There's this Colosseum. What is 5? I feel like 5 is up. I have done a 5th one. Maybe I haven't. Maybe this is only 4. Regular Hydround. Rip the Snag Machine. He's a snag. He's the best in Teen Snag'em at snagging Pokemon without fail. Uh-huh. I'm the best. Is this true? I've never met these people before in my life. No. I don't have the polygons for the teeth. Right? The GameCube can't render that many polygons. So I can't grip through anything. Do I really have something like that? Well, no, it's just a nice asymmetrical jacket. Don't worry about it. From the snag balls, steal Pokemon from trainers in battle. I mean, creeps? I mean, you're all identical. That's a bit creepy. Snag'em whackin'! I'm gonna be kept alive on the entertainment of just doofus names like Snag'em whackin'. Alright, Corphish and Coughing. Alright, are you my tutorial into Shadow Pokemon? And if so, am I... Not yet, actually. We are not going to be snagging any of his Whackins. But it is, however, a demonstration that Espeon kind of just whoops. All them bad as a low bar, that's XD only. Yeah, there's probably one called low bar. I would 100% believe that. Vice Grip. Alright, perfect. You did not, in fact, snag me with a Shadow Rush. I've been playing too much Shadow the Hedgehog and Dolphin. Like, I'm just because of the Archipelago stuff. I've been looking at some of the shadows on these Pokemon, and I'm like, wow, this Dolphin just really doesn't render them all that high resolution. That's so... And I realized, no, this is console. This is supposed to be in bad resolution. Just a very, very sharp bad resolution. Anyway, these guys, between the three of them, they only brought 2 Pokemon, which means... It makes sense, actually, because if I'm the best snagger, and that means they don't have any Pokemon. Because they're not good at snagging. But also, we have the same number of Pokemon, so maybe we're about equal. 4 to ADP at most. Most is a stretch. Oh, something I listen to Creed. We should go shopping for some Pokeballs. You're right. We should start stealing Pokemon. I agree. Uh, 40, 80. I think P. Because the game did ask me if I want to enter progressive mode. And I did say yes. I'm looking for somewhere that says Mart. That says PC. That says shop. Alright, cool. I'm glad I've last located a building. Welcome. Where's the Pokeballs? Be compatible already? Exactly. They already got progressive items. Where is it? Do we stock Pokeballs on the second floor? No. Here are the X items. Am I blind? Did I just miss? No one sells Pokeballs around this knowledge. That's common knowledge. The guy that runs the outskirts stand used to sell them, but you have to keep that secret. Ah. You're going to be very annoying very quickly. Do I have a Pokedex? I have a PDA. That's about it. Was I not going to call him knowledge? Listen. I'm a criminal, and I don't know these things because I'm above the law. Not the good-looking couple from earlier? What? I'm finding yeah. Enjoy your running cast form, dork. Alright, well, the guy on the outskirts sells Pokeballs. Why are Pokeballs so hard to find around here? Also, why is she just willingly following me? As I drive off somewhere completely unknown to her. Let them have them for free? What a horrible salesman you are. Why does your motorcycle only have one wheel? Because it's the early 2000s and it's hip to have motorcycles. Alright, you don't have anything. You know, other games have motorcycles and shadows too, like, oh, that one game from 2005. It's just slipping my tongue. Alright, I'm gonna assume we go back here. Actually, we don't even have one wheel. This is just a hover bike. Something terrible. Have to miss you around so you'd say, yeah, that's it. 2 creeps you took of the traffic earlier. Oh, hell yeah. More combat. I'd like to snag them all. Yeah, so we're pretty hot stuff in Pokemon battles. You're trainer 2. Let's duke it out. Let's go. Why not? Roller Boy Cabe. You claim to be good at Pokemon battles, yet you're coming out here with a Silcoon and a Wurmple. Between the two of them, they have about a base stat total of 30. Alright, Silcoon is literally going to do nothing else. What are the rules for play different rando? There really aren't any, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. As long as it is not a gargantuan pain in the ass, I will probably do it. Like Sniper redeemed Wario Land 3 rando. I'm gonna be enjoying that for the first time in both rando and also vanilla game at some point. Do Metroid Prime rando? That one's perfectly fine. I've done Prime rando before quite a bit. More of an Echoes kind of guy. That's my preference, but I could do Prime 1. Yeah, beginner settings equivalent. So it's just so I don't, you know, get stuck on something that's too hard for my skill level. Big guy? For me? TM41? Torment? No thanks. I don't want to hell out. Everyone use fucking well, I mean, it's doubles. Maybe I could find an excuse to. That's not a loading zone. But yeah, so long as you redeem a play different rando and include the name, I will tell you then and there if that is something I could feasibly do. Where's... I thought there was people fighting. Where are the criminals? Are they... Oh, wait, it's me. I'm criminal. I'm in the center building. What do you have to say, fella? Go towards the mayor house? Sure Justy won't let them get away with anything. I'm sure Justy will certainly help. You arrived Justy time. I don't know why I have put it in my brain that the mayor's house is right there. Instead, it's right here. Anyway. Oh, hello. Hello, Mirror B. The Fabulous. I say my name with Jacob? Yeah, maybe. We're not at liberty to keep your lady friend at liberty. What? She can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. Like crimes. Boys! Oh, boys! Get him! Should have a Pegasus voice? If I could... I have not watched Yu-Gi-Oh! In probably 20 years. I cannot envision a Pegasus voice in my head right now. I know he says Yugi boy, but that's about it. TP anime Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, I'm glad they have an email for that. Lotad and Whismer. Well, there's that peculiar Pokemon again, Whismer. We shall see what that one does. We'll bite Lotad and then confuse Whismer, because that seems to be good enough to kill. For Bomb Seed will let you hop, the credit skip. Credits after Ridley, skipping, greater impact. Yeah, that would probably be what I would be playing-ish. That's probably what I would be doing. Because, at the top of my head, did I ever play Prime with Speed Tech? Because I know I did, I do enough to do like BSJs and shit and Echoes? But I don't think I ever did in Prime 1. I probably wouldn't. Considering I feel like there's probably minute mechanics differences between them. Not gonna end up like Folly. There's a wasp in your room in October. Listen, yo, Mir B pee on Trudley? Why would Mir B pee on him like that? What the hell? Anyway, I've also been having bug things since this past month. I think that's also just because I've actually been able to have my windows open. Which wasn't the case for the longest time, and genuinely commit arson. Oh yeah, anytime I see a bug, I have a thing of raid on standby at a moment's notice. Fucking hate bugs. Their fault for coming in here to begin with. It's that one, that Pokemon. Captured you because you saw that Pokemon. There's a black aura coming from it. They must have done something to that Pokemon. Isn't afraid to attack people. Wasp infestation a year and a half ago between you and the neighbor's wall, mostly because behind a boy. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Especially if it's potentially about to just come back. Yeah, that's a bit concerning. Alright, I thought a confusion was going to whoop that Makuhita. Evidently not. Also, is this even a... Surely, do they let you fail the first shadow? Let's see. I feel like this is a force catch. I'm pretty sure the Teddy Ursa XD was. Redid the wall and Colon Exterminator. Okay. Hopefully it's not as big of an issue as last time, but... Sorry to hear about the wasps. Your Pokemon? Listen, man, I don't know what to tell you. I'm taking custody of your small shadow boy. Maybe he's gonna chew us out. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Run away. Goodbye. Yeah, it's just one single wasp. It's the wasp coming back from its vacation home down in the down the south. Comes back up to where see his family and trying to. He just finds out their hive has just been exterminated, been gone. The poor fella's traumatized. Everyone they know and love gone. Ignore the fact that wasps probably don't even live that long. Anyway, what kind of numbers do I got on my little Makuita? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Or the Hypro is mega dead. Unfortunate for him. After many months. Well, welcome back, Dark Twig. Welcome to Shadow Gang. Ups attack if suffering. Same. Adamant Umbreon is certainly a choice. The other Shadow Gang game, they are quite easy to confuse for one another. Even with a plus attack, it's still not even remotely close to Espeon's number. But also, hey, it has defense stats, but also, it's a nice speed stat. And there's Makuita. If by other Shadow Gang game you were meeting Pokemon XD, then I might do that one at some point. Because, you know, it's the sequel, it makes the most sense. Hold on, you pass the idea you can take me to battle. I think I can take you in a battle. Mystery Troop Verd. Game got good music so far. I remember the music in XD being pretty decent. Oh, hello! There was one of each color, wasn't there? Probably means that... Actually, I'll weaken you real quick. Probably means that either A, I accidentally made a choice of getting Bayleaf of all the Johto starters, or they're going to let me take all three. To be perfectly honest, I'm not a fan of any of the Johtos, so it's not like I have a preference. Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh, but you got a spread move? I'll take that. Oh, or maybe not, because you don't do any damage. Oh, what is my game? Oh, what? I'm just trying to wrap around in my head. What stats does a Bayleaf have? And do they benefit or suffer from the lack of a physical special split? Because it's probably suffering. Also, Umbreon, can you please kill a Spoink? Torment? Who's getting tormented? Well. I was gonna throw a Pokeball at the Bayleaf anyway, so, thanks. I'm gonna hit Reflect. Protect me from a bit of damage. Oh, come on. Now, real question, does Torment persist after even using an item? Like, am I allowed to bite this Spoink now? Nature of attack? No. Oh, no. Wait. Pokemon natures. Impish is def up, spatak down. Oh my, oh no. Well, there's shit. I knew about Adamant. Adamant is one of like the 3 natures I know the spread of. It's like Adamant, Modest, and Jolly? Maybe Timid. I feel like if I ponder on Timid for long enough, I might be able to remember what that one does. But also, Espeon's nature being bad is not doing me any favors. Yeah, I know Tim is the name of one, I just don't remember if, like, what it does. Because Adamant is plus attack minus attack. Modest is the inverse of that. Jolly is plus speed minus attack, and I want to say Timid is plus speed minus regular attack. I think those are the layouts of it. Nice crit. I think if I didn't have Reflect Up, Umbreon might actually be dead right now. Minus Def plus attack, been a while. If it's not those 4, I don't know the nature of it. I simply don't know. Helping Hand. Because I don't want to risk killing this Bayleaf. There we go. Ba-ba. Charlie and Folly can't be blamed for losing. Yeah, they still can. They brought a Whismur, and you brought a Spike. Turn into fighting machine art by artificially closing the door to its heart. It really is Kingdom Hearts. That's crazy. You say that if Pokemon close the door to its heart, it can be gradually reopened by battling together with it. Alright, going to Pyrite Town. I can't believe I accidentally chose between my Johto starters and didn't even realize it. Because I'm like, oh, the green guy's there. Might as well kill him first. Impish is plus def, minus attack. When that does minus def, plus attack is bold. Nice. Alright. Your natures upset me. Oh, you have an item. What do you have? No. Item? Take. Miracle Seed. You know what? You could have that back, actually. Swap you out for Umbreon. I feel like if I'm gonna use one of you. I was just trying to see what he was holding. The menu defaults to balls. Construction lot. The immense tower, which will have a coliseum on the top floor. What? Oh, there is a wheel on it. I thought it was a hover bike. Maybe that's... I'm thinking of egg... That's, hell of a tower. Oh, there's just not like a hidden box back here. That looked like the most obvious location for a hidden item I've ever seen. Visit, to be a coliseum on the top of the tower, would be amazing stuff. Play is legit. What do you mean? What the? Can't really recall the last time I was home. What the fuck's the point of being here? What a clunky way. It's like, you're gonna come back here at some point, gamer. Clunkiest foreshadowing I've ever seen. Oh, Mr. Johnson, give me a man a break. I don't know anything. Oh, that was a cop. I think. More on Snap. Yeah, it's that time. I mean, truth be told, I was deciding what game I wanted to play right up until about an hour ago. Like a little over an hour ago, I was deciding which game I wanted to play between this and Animal Crossing GameCube. I do want to try do it at some point because I think it'd just be like a nice thing. We just start on a Wednesday and then just slap an hour of at the end of some random streams. That could be cool. But I also have very suddenly been getting the itching for like Harvest Moon on GameCube, and I'm just thinking that like I only probably have enough in my soul for one comfy cozying game, and I probably wouldn't stream Harvest Moon. So maybe that, I don't know. Chaser Calda? What kind of a name is this? Anyway, I don't know if I'll do Animal Crossing now-ish, because I feel like I'm probably going to eventually, I'm probably just gonna throw in Harvest Moon and play that on my own casual time. I do want to do it at some point. Hey, what happened to my grass moves? Alright, well, Shadow Punch! Freyleaf kinda got... I didn't realize I was picking between my starters, and I just talked to the green guy because he was next to the door. Also, I'm not a big fan of, like, any of the other Johto starters, so, you know, I'll take it. Are you about to steal my fucking Miracle Seed? I bet I not just literally just lost that Miracle Seed before I even got to use my Grass-type moves. Slack off. Hello. A critical hit. A dead Sentret, hell yeah. I wish I still had my Game Boy Advance. Not because I think I have any games for it, but just because the novelty of having more retro hardware, and maybe I could entertain myself with like the knowledge of like, what if I just like connect my GameCube or a GBA to a GameCube and use like the tiny Chow Garden and shit. That DS, yeah, that is. I think I actually do have my DS Lite. Maybe that's why I don't have my SP. Because a DS Lite. Probably why, but I don't think that they use like the same port, so it's not like I can use like a Game Boy Link cable and play Tiny Chow Garden on DS on my DS, which is really all the point I care about it. Anyway, do y'all sell Pokeballs in here? So, Hypers already? Wario Land 3? We'll get to that at some point. Probably on a Saturday or stream, but my next, like, 3 or 4 Saturdays are clogged. So, might be a bit before that. That's the shop. Is there a PC anywhere around here? I'd like to heal. Well, that one has a G on it. Name's Duking. Hello, Duking. Nothing behind the bookshelf? I believe you. Hello. Chatter's so bored. Want to play house? Papa's friend, you're Marcia. Hello. We're busy. You need to play with us another time. Alright. Somehow I gotta snag them from those criminals. There's so many bottles. Listen. The kids these days got it rough. They gotta start drinking early. What's the point of this back here? Just to see 3 alcoholic children? I'm mashing the A button. There's nothing dialogue going on up here. There's nothing good. Take from me here being a stooges. Okay. Okay, I don't know if this is just me brain rot, but the bottom of that desk, right? Middle of the screen. Does anyone else think that looks like a distorted, like, thinking emoji? Like a thunking or a thonking? Or do I just have brain cancer? Just curious. Anyway, it's the Coliseum. That's it. The game is over. Both? Yeah, it makes sense. I went out as Silva. He's Duking's friend. Looks all scary. Use patience for research. Yeah, can you please remove the brain from my brain? It's interfering with my ability to play Pokemon. Fortune telling? Fatine, the mother of Pyrite. We were fortune teller high regard while turns my wife is living. Where my wife was living since she left me. What? Can't even tell me my fortune. What a shit place this is. What about you, old man? You got anything? No? I'm just trying to find a fucking PC. There's trouble afoot. There's been thugs that have been using strange Pokemon. That story isn't new. I've heard it over and over. Hi. Law enforcement are very useful. The name's Charles. Are you travelers? Yes. Get out of the town as soon as possible. This town's descended to a state of lawless chaos. Want to guarantee your safety. I mean, if it's descending into lawless chaos, I think that's your fault, Charles. This is a PC. Actually, hold on. Can I do... Okay, my Miracle Seed is still there. Alright, Espeon. You don't even tell me your health from the screen? Oh, there's Synthesis. Trying to think of, like, the old turkey just put a Pokemon in the PC and then they just heal that way. Don't know how much that works. Or I don't know, maybe I healed it at some other point. Don't worry, officer. There's nothing to be alarmed of here. I'm just passing through and talking to the prisoners. Alright, so I can, at some point, unlock the door. I can let the lawless people love for free. Alright, if I ever all my mons are healed, then what's the point of doing any of that? Alright. Saw this new town, which grabbed you. All the Pokemon drop the Shadow Meter. Well, I was trying to remember that because I vaguely remember it being similar to. There's something similar in XD, but I also feel like the game would at some point tell me about Hyper Mode. And just naturally, I would just solve the mystery that way. Alright, Mischievous and Zigzagoon. If any of you are shadows, that's very disappointing. Yeah, I had XD growing up. That's where my experience is. So I'm kind of I'm doing the classic thing of coming back to the prequel and seeing how things turned out. Bayleaf. The non-shadow Pokemon that get rid of status ailments? It's fucking cracked. I knew it had a thing against shadow Pokemon. I didn't realize I can just wake someone up with that. Cure their burn, their 5th degree burns. Or confusion. Alright, well, let's confuse the Skitty, and then I guess we rush Mr. Vess. Alright, well, good night, Espeon. Oh, you lived. Let's go. You're in hyper mode again. Alright, perfect. Oh, Tickle. I'm like, why are your eyes gleaming for Tackle? No, it's using Tickle. Alright, so Espeon is basically dead. Oh, and entering hyper mode loses a turn. Wow, that's really cool. What a neat mechanic that is. Alright, Umbreon, your turn. Also, you really did just hit yourself in confusion twice for that, didn't you? Good for crits. I mean, I'm sure it has its purpose. The issue is I just lost a turn because my Bayleaf was too angry. Alright, you got Tackle and Tickle. A dyslexic's worst nightmare. You're in hyper mode. Crazy. Alright, Umbreon. I am running low on balls. And let's fuck up that Skitty. We can use a Mr. Vess. There's no Miss Magius in this game, which is unfortunate, but you know, Mr. Vess has some stats. Surely they can't have worse stats than Bayleaf. I tried looking at the shot to buy more, and I don't think they had any. They just had supers and hypers. Item. Well, here's my last one. In the meantime, we shall call Bayleaf. Well, I'm not getting this Mr. Vess. Unless I can come back and fight him later. Yeah, you know, rematch him until I get to steal his Pokemon. I don't know, this Metro is kind of doing work. Maybe I would kind of want it. Not like I can change my mind now. But, you never know. Oh! So in Gen 6, they revamped all like the 3D animations for all the Pokemon after Stadium, Stadium 2, and Coliseum XD, and Battle Revolution all shared animation sets. Oh, that's when it tells me about Hyper. Cool. Something something. I didn't realize Mischievous just fucking evaporates in its classic fainting animation. 'Cause I'm pretty sure in modern games it simply don't. Get out the hotel. I thought I remember where the goddamn hotel was. With hotel on it? If only I saw where that building was. Alright, so that heal trick does still work. My issue is, where the hell is... Where did I buy balls? Because they weren't here. Unless I'm blind. No, they aren't. $10, 10 potions for 10? Sure. I don't have any Pokemon anyway. Why would you want a paralysis heal? Weirdo. No place to buy balls. I want to say it's probably the place where I got them. If I had to wager a guess, that was back in Galleon outskirts. That's where I got my first set in the first place. I'm going to buy something. Pokeballs. You do actually sell Pokeballs here. Let's buy fucking 20. And a Premier as a free bonus? Hell yeah. Usually Pokeballs are at like the top of the list. It's weird that they're like second to bottom here. Alright, here we go. Let's try that again. Can I fight that guy for their Mischievous again? Part of the lore? Yeah, I guess. Right? Pokeballs are hard to come by, and that guy was all, like, secretive about it, and yada 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 yada. Battle with the... Okay, yes. I can simply fight Ryder Vant again. Or I could Ryder die. Alright, hey, it's me. I'm here to steal your ghost. Like, there's no wilds, you don't want to use balls. Yeah, there were wild spots in XD. I vaguely remember them being like, oh, this is like a new development. Or something. Actually, hold on. Any healing items I don't care to save? 2 supers. Nice. Alright, can hit reflect. Just off the top of my head, is Ghost physical in Gen 3? Because I know Dark is. Ghost is also Dark. Ghost is physical, okay. So it's Dark is special? I have it backwards. Alright, in that case, Umbreon's stats are bad. Having an adamant Umbreon is a... Wow, they're both shit IVs. I actually thought Dark was physical in this gen. Alright, well, in that case, I'm definitely more inclined to trash both of my evolutions. Snort, Life of Shadow Ball is just a monster. Yeah, I guess. Alright, even through a reflect, that physical Shadow Ball didn't do anything. I don't know about Gen 3, but I don't know, maybe Gen 2. Gen 2 Snorlax, I hear, was decent. Oh, we use a Premier Ball for my Premier Ghost type. My decision making on like what mons I even want to keep is it's a little too skewed by not having a physical special split. Like the knowledge that, like I was pretty content of maybe using Espeon or using one of the two EVs, and I realized, oh yeah, both their IVs are shit because of the physical special split not existing. And I bet you, fucking, no way. Yeah, Ghost is physical, and Mr. Fisk will have a physical attack stat of, like, 3. So I don't want to use that. Shadow Rush that Skitty, and then I will try to catch you with Umbreon. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too much about it. I think too much about these sort of changes. Like, anytime I go back to pre-Gen 4, I think about it so much. Shadow Ball, the main Ghost Moon, lowers Spadef, a stat it doesn't hit. I cannot believe they didn't think to separate physical from special moves until 10 years later? I think that's the difference of time between Gens 1 and the other one. Crunch lowers defense. Yeah, hold on, yeah! And also literally the reverse. Why are they like this? How do you... Well, that was not smart. Yeah. Anytime I hear... We were having this conversation when I was doing Odyssey of the idea that, yeah, Modern Game Freak is real stupid. I don't know how bad they've been. They've been bad the whole fucking time. This is... Game Freak has not been good since the fucking beginning. There are some real back-asswards decisions going back to 30 fucking years. And somehow their decision-making has not improved once. Mr. Riss is a base attack of 60. Spatak of 85. Okay, that's not as much of a difference as I would think. They're not great numbers either. Yeah, it's still not good. Greetings. Refresh, like you're brand new. It's a mere 100 a night. Wow, crazy. Let's go. I want my health back. Yeah, some games are just bad. Some games are funny bad. I don't know where on the spectrum this is, though. Yeah, I'm gonna set her across the bridge. No. Definitely on the spectrum. Yeah. No, don't get confused. Yeah. Man's having nightmares getting fucking para-confusion haxed. Yeah, man, stop. I'm just talking to NPCs looking for random shadow Pokemon, and I'm in the middle of a fucking cat fight. DP remakes and Gen 9 Techno Disaster bad. Yeah. Yeah. They don't even tell me when they remember whether or not I get my grass moves back. Like, why? Like, there's definitely a level of jank I will tolerate if I think the game is still fun underneath it. Most, if not all, Pokemon games fall under that line. It's a matter of, will it keep up? Will I continue to tolerate Colosseum in its state of not having a physical special split? I don't know, maybe I just like the idea of collecting little creatures and sending them to war. I just sort of glaze over the rest of it. Is this the combat circle? A dual square. Like the battle? Sure. Like a man who comes to a quick decision? Hey, I'm glad you're there. Good merch selling company, though. Not the worst. I'm trying to think of an obvious product that they haven't sold. I feel like there was one somewhere in the back of my head and it's just not coming to me. Noctowl? I was gonna say, it was gonna tell me to catch this Shadow Ladybug. I was gonna tell it to fuck off. I was just killing that guy flat out. I have no interest in Dark Ladybug. Hypnosis. On Bayleaf? Yeah, good night. Kerfuffle, Triangle, Fisticuffs, Dodecahedron. Are these just, like, 4.0 arena names we're listing at this point? I don't know what it feels like. Actually, hold on. If I call, do you wake up even if you're a shadow? I think Fisticuffs is up there. Okay, so you can call a shadow to even wake it up. Combat square, it's a dual circle. Yeah, it's fair. Oh, there. That's my shtick. You can't reflect. That's what I do. I'm really hoping. I don't want to use like the shadow move on the Noctowl because I feel like it's gonna just whoop him. I don't want to like, nah. And reflect someone else to compensate. You're right. Between Ladybug and I will do all the reflection for Game Freak. And plus, this game wasn't even technically done by Game Freak, so they're the ones that have to do the reflection for them. Which really do just come down to like, why'd you not like let Sorority or Genius Sorority make the good shit? Why can't we just continue in the Shadow Pokemon series? Why we gotta make Battle Revolution? And then like, what game did they get saddled with? I want to say it was like Poke Park Wii. And then, did they go bankrupt? What happened to Genius Sorority? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Battle Revolution was weird because it's like, it came after XD and Coliseum, so it was like, oh, so we're not doing a story-based game. But then they went back to Stadia, but they didn't do the mini games, which is like the only part that people actually give a shit about with Stadium. Which I don't know why would you do that? Oh yeah, that was the other thing. You can't, it's pre-made teams because they want you to rely on the rental system. I remember that because do I actually still have Battle Revolution? I do actually. I do have Battle Revolution just sitting over there. I remember that part. The whole point of it, like this, it seems like the selling point was, oh, you can have your Pokemon battles on the big screen. Wow. Which albeit I think that was also the argument for Stadium and Stadium 2, but at least that game somehow got more appeal. You know, you can get some stuff out of it. The bangers? I mean, apparently Genius Sorority just hires good composers. So I remember XD's music being pretty good. This is still good off the bat, and I definitely remember some good ones in Battle Revolution. XD's alright. There's some good ones. The thing about music is that it's hard to, you usually just remember the good ones. Alright, the rest of the non-bangers just kind of fade from your memory, and when you think about the game in retrospect, you're like, ah, pretty good. Have your minds from DTP. Yeah, that was the point. The issue is that in order to get use out of your Wii game, you had to have a DS and a DS game to actually do anything with the actual thing you paid for. That's the issue. Like, without the DP companion, your Battle Revolution is a little lacking. Not much of Battle Revolution so much as it is like a Battle Square. A kerfuffle dodecahedron. Also, can this fucking bird stay in the ball? Please? I mean, do I really need to catch them all? Probably, I really don't. Am I gonna really use a Knock Towel? I'm already apparently sticking myself with a Meganium. Surely I can fit one more Johto disappointment in my team. Good night. Noctowl's cool. Yeah, but it's also a Route 1 bird. So it has a ceiling. Johto's fine is a good descriptor. And Johto certainly is a generation. I think my opinions on Johto were pretty clear after I played Heart Gold Soul Silver. That is certainly one of the games of all time. Espeon also Johto. Yeah. What do you think I've been doing trying to find replacements for my evolutions? I think the only non-Johto mon I've caught is Makuhita. Route 29 bird. You know what I mean. Sitting around demonstration of your Pokemon's moves? Sure. Diogo. Stut performer Diogo. Flaffy? Another Johto? Shroomish? I think that's a Hoenn. Is it? No, yeah, that's a Hoenn. That's a Hoenn mon. Of course. Or at least you're electric type. I can get something out of you. Shoto's finest. I'm fine with Ampharos. My biggest issue with Ampharos is that it doesn't look like a fucking sheep. We had 2 sheep forms, and then it just evolves into a electric naked mole rat. Which is a fun sentence to say, don't get me wrong. Not a sheep. I wanted a sheep. I do love his dorky little animation though. That one's good. Bayleaf is in hyper mode. Thanks. The sheared sheep? A sheared sheep isn't... Well! It's a dead sheep now. Static. But, no secret, the Shadow Rush inflicts damage on any kind of Pokemon without being inflicted by their type. The amount of damage doesn't vary, so it's easy to use. Yeah, I click the button, and occasionally things die when they're not supposed to. On the one hand, I'm thinking like, do I want this Laffy? Maybe. When am I next gonna get access to another electric type? The other hand, I'm like, oh, what other options do I have? What other levers? Skiploon and Oddish. This really is just the who's of who's let you down in Johto. Because I love Jumpluff, don't get me wrong. They have let me down many times. And I already have a grass type. I'd have been much more interested if it was Oddish. Could have had Vileplume or Blossom. Which would have been another... Would have been another grass type, but I don't know. Maybe they've maybe been more useful than Meganium. Flappy is cool. Yes, but Flappy also just let me down because it died when it wasn't supposed to, and I don't want to do the fight again. It's let me down for more abstract reasons, such as dying. And not more concrete reasons, such as its stat stuck. Jumpluff's fast as fuck. That is true. I would rather a fast shit Pokemon than a slow shit Pokemon. Well, I mean, yeah. I did use Jumpluff a shit ton in XD when I was playing as a kid. Like, Flareon Jumpluff was my lead duo. I don't know, maybe we can pull a repeat. I mean, I also just got in the ball. So, it's better than fucking Noctowl in that sense. I've also just realized that in Colosseum, Shadow Pokemon don't have, like, the the thing they did in XD where Shadow moves are super effective against everything, but Shadow Pokemon are super effective against everything. So they're strong, where they're glass cannony. It's kind of just this... It's kind of just there. What about you? Guy Divil. Quagsire? You're level 30, so you look like the thing that's about to be a Shadow Pokemon. I could fuck with a Quagsire. Try to remember. Do you get unaware in this game? Try off the top of my head what Quag's abilities are. I know unaware. It's what it's famous for. But I feel like that's like a Gen 5 hidden ability, and like up until this point it got like damp. Which will be great if we go into the Electrode Factory, but until then... Body Slam. Yeah, maybe if I was in Gen 1 OU, Damp would be great. Everyone will stop exploding on each other. Oh, that's why I don't want to keep you in hyper mode. I'm just losing turns left, right, and center. Alright, the issue is I have no idea when it's going to let me actually purify my shadows. Because I've got the meter all the way down. Oh, Bayleaf is, like, super dead. Goodbye. I really did think that was gonna kill. I have no faith in this Pokemon. Alright, get in here. You might be the first Shadow Pokemon I'm, like, actually anticipating using. Until I see if your ability is oblivious, so you can't be kissed. Or the more likely scenario, you're just gonna Shadow Rush and recoil damage yourself to death. You can disappoint me in other ways. I've got Amnesia. So that's a good button. I like that. We can click return. I bet you that doesn't do shit to him. Right now, I think my biggest issue. Now, these guys are level. Is that we're in the level 30, and at this point, you should not be using Pokeballs. Well. Why is it the ones that I actually want to have will just die? What do the rest of you even have? No. Levitate. Insomnia. Rush and Spell Tag. Oh, that's the improve the ghost moves button. Undo the final lock. I don't want to fight you. One button Bob. They click the button, it's what they do. I want to move on. I want to stop fighting these guys. I want to get out of Ruffle, Tussle, Trapezoid. Want to spin gears? Hell yeah. Aww. I guess they're using a windmill. Like, this might be a town of criminals, but at least they're using green energy. Oh, that's Pirate's mother. Ask her when you finally win the challenge. What? Yeah, it's not the cleanest energy. Oh, perfect. Speed and sunshine. Oh yeah, perfect. That's all I'll do. I'll run like sunny day. Fucking sunny day Bayleaf and pull up with a sun team. That'll do wonders. All I gotta do is find Shadow Torkoal and set up my Stealth Rocks with them. Wait, I just healed, right? I just healed. Register for entry? Sure. Under... Oh, we talked to Kale. We know who Kale is because we said his name in a cutscene. And if you win a Coliseum, you get a Shadow Pokemon. Whippy! I don't know why that's a big deal. You can just get Shadow Pokemon by fighting with the local ruffians in Brawl Oval. Hello, Kale. Rogue Kale. Be careful, he's got a high, he typically has a good speed stat. Furret or Rolls. Neither of these are a round number, so I'm not sure which one of these are actually the Shadow. If I had to bet, probably Rolls. Well, I don't know, maybe they send it in the back. Or slash attach and all. It's Furret! No, it's Furret. Why, a Furret? No! No! No. If I want a Shadow Pokemon that's a normal type, I'm keeping that Noctowl. At least Noctowl also has a ground immunity baked into it. Goodbye, small child. Ba-ba. C-Dot? Ow! You jerk. You knew I was putting up Reflect, so you want to hit me while I'm still vulnerable. What could you kill this C-Dot? Alright, we're gonna not attack C-Dot for a few turns. I didn't mean to hit Reflect again! Bailey, why must you let me down so often? Alright, that you use Confusion on probably the C-Dot, because, you know, Bird's dead. What? Machop, why is your face like this? It's unleashing energy! That's what I would say, if it was unleashing energy. Wait. Maybe they had reason to scrap the old models. Some of these old ones are a bit rough. Machop definitely does not benefit from this. Looks like he's... I mean, I know it's still the N64 model, but it looks like it's still being rendered on N64. Your Shadow Pokemon was beaten? Yeah, you can keep him though. I don't want it. Door. Trust things are going to plan. No. Master Niskaur. Going along in a lovely peachy keen way. Broken Duking City, Spirit. Do as we please. Is meddling. Give away Shadow Pokemon on the sly. Shadow Pokemon plan falling into place. The final phase is not far off. Feel like dancing. Save your dancing for later. Please. Okay, for your darling Pokemon, wait your turn. Let's the music play. Just did it every time. Well, I guess we're actually gonna do the Coliseum then. That's it. Then we're gonna beat the game, because we really do be in a Pokemon Coliseum. So I don't remember you standing here. Roller Boy Lawn. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I have a funny feeling that Slugma's gonna... Yeah. What's... Slugma? Who the hell's Steve Jobs? Alright, good recoil. Flamethrower? Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, fucking goodbye. No, we're gonna chill out with Umbreon, I guess, suppose. Literally 3 damage. Bum-ba-da-ba-bum. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Lantern. Have a great rest of y'all day. Hopefully we can actually get out of Pyrite Town and we're not just stuck in an infinite cycle of Johto's finest. No, it's all Johto. It's Johto the whole way down. Anyway, I'm taking Johto's finest. Because I would like fire coverage. I will say, A, why are they doing construction outside? Middle of my sentence. That's very rude. Second, I do like that on top of the Johto starter trilogy they give you in Fennec, the first city I was in, right between, I assume, the middle stages of each of the Johto mons. They then do proceed to give you a water, fire, and a grass shadow in the next town. Just so you're not completely type screwed. But also, they could have given me something a little, I mean, they're not that bad. There could be worse Johto mons between Jumpluff, Macargo, and Quag. Surely. Thank you. I needed this. Swablu? You gonna give me a Swablu? That would have been a non-Johto and slightly decent. Alright, well, the bright side, we can actually start weighing down Noctowl's Shadow Gauge. Bayleaf is already all the way the fuck down. Might as well start making progress on Bird. That did nothing. Of course! I really don't like that it just consumes my turn randomly. And then even when you're in hyper mode, it then just proceeds to randomly consume a turn again. Or do a crit, one of the other two. Whoa. What is this? Help you? Sorry, I need to go heal. You can... Sorry, I need to go, Help me, damn it! Sorry, I'm injured! Burnt out one of the gears. The Colosseum is gonna be without power. Sofa wasn't expecting any trouble. Colosseum can just shut down or something. We hear out? Sure. Does it involve me being allowed to heal? Because I will get you your Metal Gear back for you. Don't you worry. I just want to heal my Mons and swap out my Slugma. Well, the Colosseum was without power, but hey, at least the PC has a backup generator. Alright. Which of you do I want to use the least? To be honest, right now it's Mr. Miss. Just a chance. Oh, yeah, it's just filled with chances. That's how they heal. They don't run on power, they run on kindness, probably. Reaffirming statements. The door is locked. Must have been driven to desperation. Oh yeah, if we're going to Silva of Gunner fame, we should probably actually go to his office. Also, I don't want to walk back. Cut to the Coliseum, grr. Y'all still moping? Oh, it's not in here. Not in the Coliseum. Unless they just let me in. I just missed another conversation at the Coliseum where the lady's like, hey, our power's out. But you can come on back and help. Or I don't know, maybe I need to just defeat the rest of the Elite Five in War Triangle. You have a breakdown? In a sense. Which guy do I need to talk to? Yeah, I gotta find the Gear Man, who is somewhere. You know? Out of my way, Rui. So we would never betray. Uproar without power. Yeah, I fucking bet. You know, the cutscene point of this plays, but I don't see any way in that isn't locked. Anyway, to just return to the scene of the fucking crime, would he? It appears to be junk. Got it. It's not that gear. That gear's junk. What we need is a real good gear. Yeah, let's check the prison. I bet while the chief's distracted, he's trying to bust his buddies out or something. Or we can go to jail ourselves. Or we could let the criminal. Give me one good reason to let you out. We're hiding out here. Oh, don't you worry. I won't tell anyone you're in here. Da 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 da. Hello? Why would he do something like that? Please leave. Yeah. I have to search my glasses. How could I be so forgetful at my age? Listen. Look at my character. They're already graying, right? They could pass out at like any moment at this point. This guy at the tower. You want me to fucking free you guys, don't you? You want me to just free Peon Trudley. The door is locked. Get out of here. Not gonna make a dash for it. Alright. What about you? I'll let criminals out. Why not? A TM-46. I bet you it's useless. Thief! Yep. Correct. Dude was out of there. We want no part of this. All right, fortune-telling hut. Can you tell me my fortune and tell me where the answer is? Must find what I seek myself. Thanks! Let's check the store. Maybe they just sell gears. Nope, those don't say gears. Nope, same dialogue for you. Where, oh where, oh where? Oh, you're the guy I just freed. No, you're Calda. Where's the guy I freed? Who knows? He probably made the smart decision and bolted. No, maybe this key has the same lock as the jail cell for some reason. Can I grip grab here? It looks like a grip grab ledge. Where's the stuff to do in this game? Here, yeah, you just called her. This is the mayor's house, and you think, oh, we gotta go talk to Silva. And Duking. So I'm supposed to talk to you guys about... Oh, no, you're sleeping. Oh, hi, big people. Hi, small people. Where is it? A little nudge. Where's the stuff? Where's this fucking gear? Remember, this one's junk. That one's junk. Is this one junk? That one's junk. Another place with a ton of junk. I don't know how to stress to you. There's so much fucking junk everywhere in the city. Unless they just like... Unless they just put it back at like tower construction. Yeah. Alright, well, they had to show me that place eventually. It's useful for junk purposes. And you should look over there. Indigo coins the outskirts, sand too, of course. One of the gears is missing. I think we used the jail key, but I'll try the gear instead for comedic effect. You'd think if you really wanted no one to find it, they just toss it somewhere in the desert. Man, Courage of Honor. Oh, I'll hear you out, my guy. Into the Colosseum battle. Know that I can win? I got you. I will be the Pokemon Colosseum. You have my word, Mr. Duking. Party now? Yes. Your best and aim for victory. Alright, cool. Gotta get all 8 badges. Oh, I gotta get the 8 Colosseum badges. Hawks. These Hunter Hawks. Hunter Hawks Hemsley. Barbroach and Sandshrew. This is the greatest click the Razor Leaf button I've ever seen. Razor Leaf, and on the rest of you, I should have clicked Helping Hand, actually. Just watch as these guys evaporate. Thank you. If that didn't OHKO, I was benching Bayleaf. This one, I could see not OHKOing, yeah. Probably would have if I Helping Handed it. Oh, there's only those 2 Pokemon? Perfect. Alright, goodbye, Mr. Shrew. Oh, 29. Ba-ba. Long way to go. Yeah, I figured, Mr. Hawks. I imagine this will take at least 4 more rounds. This is Tisler. Chaser Tisler. By not 2 Metatite. 2 more Psychic types. Maybe I'll replace Espeon with one of them. Probably not. I don't know, maybe I will. Actually, I'm gonna Helping Hand the Shadow Rush. Don't miss, or Hyper Mode. And it still didn't kill? Why must you let me down so often, Bayleaf? It just killed the thing. It's a tiny sphere with a beak. And you're like a... That's a cute little walk animation. So why is Leer so scary looking? It's just Leer. What update? What is Switch doing? Did I say the word Twitch at some point randomly? And I've already forgotten it. We doing a funny. And I've forgotten my own funny. The semi-final, perfect. What's your goofy name? You're Vilch. Bandana guy Vilch. Electrike and Cacnea. On the follower sidebar tells you streamers in a hype train to get more people to jump in. Partners only. Probably. I know there's a section on like main front page of Twitch where they'll show who is in a current hype train, but I didn't know there's anything like the follower sidebar. Also, like if we're talking like the follower sidebar on desktop, I think I have Frankerface hide that entire sidebar just because it's not useful to me. So there's literally any propaganda happening on that end of my screen. I don't think I've seen that part of the UI in 8 years. No, you can remove that. Frankerface that has so many just random options to let you remove shit. It is kind of funny. Like, I know... Like, in Frankerface, I'm just trying to remember the favorite features I use. I know one I enabled this morning is that it removes the, like, the little border around streams thumbnails when they're co-starring or co-streaming with someone, because that's just annoying. I know I primarily use it for emotes and shit, because it has Frankerface, Better TTV, and 7TV emotes. There's also, like, hiding thumbnails and titles for certain games if you don't want to. Just a bajillion other just minor tweaks to the UI. Oh, one other thing, I know I want to actually use quite a lot, is that I use one part of it to just hide practically every Twitch badge. Because sometimes there are just users that have like 6 or 7 Twitch badges and then their name, and I'm like, I don't want to see all of them. I really just care if, like, they're subbed. That's really it. That's really the only ones I care about. I don't need to know that they have Turbo or Prime or took part of the 2023 Game Awards. Yeah, oh yeah, the TwitchCon ones. Yeah, I don't care about those ones. Yeah, I just hide all that shit. I care about moderators, subs, and donation the badges. Those are the only ones that give, like, any kind of remote information. Anyway, more than Mike. It do be Coliseum time. And I'm very threatened by this bag on. Why? I don't know, it's a dragon, and it's not gonna let me click Razor Leaf for free. Gift badge? Yeah, gift badge is another one. I'm noticing the through line of my badges I care about are the ones that show whether or not people spend money recklessly on streamers. I'm choosing to not think about what that says about me. Also, I'm very glad this game actually lets me use the D-pad to select my commands. For no other reason than, I don't know, it just feels better. Which is impressive because GameCube D-pads suck. It's better than selecting commands with a stick. Is this song gonna get started anytime soon? I keep imagining it's the one that that was put into DK Rando, where it just picks up, just goes dun 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 dun. Feels like it's just like I'm in like the song just loops at the intro the whole time. You know, I'm going to use the Switch SNES controller. Yeah, for this game, you don't really need the control stick. Not like you need analog overworld movement anyway. You probably get away with it, but I'm also the official hardware user, so I'm kind of stuck with this. Does that even do anything? Good question. I was trying it earlier of trying to click Z to like have it bring up my I'm not using Swift. Bring up like the party when I'm in the box. It's just quickly like grab them on, slide down the party, and then put them in that way, but that button didn't do it. I wouldn't be surprised if Z didn't actually have a purpose in this game. It's a hard button to find a use for basic RPGs like this. I already know X and Y just both bring up the menu, which is usually a sign of, yeah, we didn't know what we were doing. With a fixed camera angle, the C-stick don't do shit either. L and R at least they let you switch between the boxes in the PC. Evolved Porygon to Porygon Z. Well, that's not in this game. That's not until the next generation of Pokemon. You get stuck with Porygon 2. Which I don't know how to evolve because I don't have the 2 button on this controller because it's the Wii when they have the 2 button. So, I don't know what I'm going to do in that case. I think I'm going to be stuck with my polygonal Porygons. TM06. I'm trying to remember which one that is. I want to say Roar for some reason. Oh, it's Toxic. Would I name woman? I think I just left her with her default name. What was your name again? Not gonna tell me? Tell me your name. Tell me your fucking name. Stall Umbreon. I don't know if I'm gonna keep him. Found out that my Umbreon is adamant in a generation where Dark is special. And then my Espeon has a minus attack nature. Cool! I'm junking my starters. Maybe, who knows? That relies on me actually finding a good replacement. Which could be any day now. Maybe I just don't want to use Stall Umbreon. Well, Shadow Pokemon, watch the chaos. Wait, this isn't happening. He's the guy who fucked us up. Pionor. Would I even want to use any of these? Would I mean, I'll take Big Henry. Aww. Yeah, I stuck with Rui, her default name. Alright, we're swapping a Slugma of Steve Jobs fame. Morning, Banana Bread. How are y'all doing? Why are you already one tick down in the box? Oh, right, yeah, you probably just naturally... Yeah, I think that's a mechanic. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? I don't know what y'all are talking about. Now the game is out. Is it safe to Google Sonic X Shadow? No. No, it's still not safe to Google that. That's risky business. Oh, I don't even get my fire type move. Shit. Well, I'm actually kind of disappointed about that one. I'll the hype would override it. It's probably still not safe. I still can't believe they named a game Sonic X Shadow Generations. They could have just done it like Sonic Plus Shadow Generations. It would have been fine. The X is just like... Y'all, you know what that was about to happen. And you still went through with it. Surprisingly, it's safe. I don't know if I believe that. Also, I realized I should've just yawned. Should've just yawned the anima. Oh wait, it's uproaring, so nothing can fall. Does it work like that? If I yawn a slugma, does its own uproar wake it up? Yes? Okay, so cool. Let's not click that button. XXX Shadow? I mean, yeah, that one. I mean, yeah, that one's a given. I mean, modern Sega also has... Oh, well, okay, I was gonna say modern Sega also has the name of... What is it? Yakuza Like a Dragon Pirates in Hawaii? What is the order of that title? Yakuza... Like a Dragon, Pirate, Yakuza in Hawaii. That's the name. Like, they can get banger-ass names sometimes. Or at least, if they're going to make confusing names, don't have one that has a shipping name inside of it. Like Sonic X Shadow, or... I don't know why I was going to phrase that sentence as if I knew a second one off the top of my head. It's really just Sonic X Shadow. Why would they name it like that? Much more importantly, why couldn't they just make it like a little side game up to itself? Why do they have to slap Generations in there? Why couldn't they just... like its own little side game? Why do you have to make me pay for Sonic Generations again? At $66 fucking in 2024. I'm not paying $60 for Sonic Generations again. Joe Rogan shirt, Sonic Shadow kissing? I'm choosing not to question why Joe Rogan has a Sonic and Shadow kissing thing on it, shirt on it. I think it's better off if I leave that question unanswered. However, I also kind of believe it. Yeah, it's been 12 years, but it looks the same. My issue is that it doesn't look like that much of an improvement on, like, visually for Sonic Generations. It's still available on PC. Not even like a special discount of, oh, you own Sonic Generations, you can upgrade for a little bit of a discount, which would have been pretty cool of it, but not what happened. Wish I could get the webcam to properly show, but Cat is... He's chilling. She's chilling down there. Also, I need to flood my water out. Want to be able to do a niche bundle now? We love paying $60 for a game that came out in 2011. That previously was on sale for like 15. Thanks, Sega. I think I'm mostly just mad because I am interested in the Shadow content. I'm just mad that it's half of it is attached to Sonic Generations, a game I like. It's just, I just don't want to pay for it again. I don't care for Sonic Generations right now. I want to know about the fun new lore extensions with Black Doom. After Sega ignored that video game for 19 years. Hey, again, that dig out your PS3. I mean, that is fair. I have it on PC, so I don't have to dig up anything. Except... Well, Sonic Generations did have really, 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 really shit controller support on PC. It's one of those ones where it's like, it's through like an external launcher, and then you have like a separate like UI screen for your controller bindings. Like the same way they did for like the PC port of SA2 and SADX, that atrocity. Like, yeah, almost like a Joy-to-Key kind of UI for it, but it was the official release. You had to use like a configuration manager. I don't know, maybe if they... Fuck, maybe if they fixed that. Maybe they have actual modern controller support. Without like workarounds. Maybe that's the justification. Hi, I blanked out. Did I catch Yanma? Or did I somehow kill it while mashing buttons? I was thinking about Joy-to-Key. Wasn't paying attention. Listen, my party is already full. If I caught that Yanma, it went to the box. Hi. What's your chance of winning? Have a Pokemon turned away by Mirror B as a prisoner. Oh, it's probably been turned into a shadow. It's Papa's Plusle. Ah, that would be my replacement electric type instead of Ampharos. Plusle. I'll do it. Yeah, it's Hoen's finest this time. Found an Ain file. Ain file H. Hyper mode. However, hyper mode promotes the use of items on a Pokemon. Easily dispelled by calling out his name. This method has a major drawback. Causes the closed door hard to loosen and even open. Chief Ain. A real pain in the ass that guy is. What? I think I'm trying to heal my guy's rollerboard pike. Trying to see if I actually caught that Yanma. Halo. Hi. Sorry I've woken you up by going and getting a drink. Actually, I'm gonna swap out Espeon because I feel like they're about to eat shit any moment now. Friggin' Slugma. You know, get its heart opened a wee bit more. Or it's just I'm here for it to die immediately. That works too. Because now it's gonna die to Shadow Rush Recoil. Or not, maybe. Maybe Bayleaf just kills the Hoodoo before Slugman has a chance to die. We should really just have to append Sonic X in front of any use of the word shadow in this game. Instead of thinking of the evil team as creating dark Pokemon using shadow technology, we just think they're just making a bunch of shipping. They're just Tumblr users. Your B just likes writing hedgehog fanfiction, I suppose. And it just makes the Pokemon so angry that they lash out at anyone who tries to help. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Alright, moment of truth. Did I catch that Yanma? I did. I did catch that Yanma. Raises accuracy. Oh. Also, I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I was about to say, like, did you get speed boost? But no, I literally just read Compound Eyes. I was gonna use one, I was gonna use EO. Also, speaking of using you, again, I've already maxed out Bayleaf stuff. Let's work on Slugma for a wee bit. And Espeon's still doing well enough. I'm okay with leaving it. Chaser Kai. Alright, I'm gonna be real. If either of these are Shadow, I'm putting them on my team. I'm down for Donphan or Flygon. Fuck! The one time Mons I actually want on my team. No. I should have expected I still only get Johto's finest Hootoots. Why can't you give me Johto's goodest? His goodest little elephant. Slugma does fucking nothing. Oh, right, it... Is Shadow Rush? Is it strictly physical in this gen? Because I betcha Slugma has a physical attack stat of fucking nothing. The Sonic X chat on the back. I mean, they only have 2 Mons. So I think Chaser Kai here has no more fanfiction Pokemon. Which now I say that out loud is... The idea of an evil subset of Pokemon that are fucked up and attack their trainers. We call them Shadow Pokemon. It really is a fanfiction idea. Maybe this shitpost has legs. Has 40 attack, that sounds about right. And yeah, it's physical, sounds about right. I'm so annoyed that it used Flamethrower during the battle. And then when I get it, it only has Shadow Rush. We're probably gonna do with 222 coins online. Good fucking grief. We got a good grief. My accuracy. And also my Sand Tomb.
A Katamari rolls, a sticky ball, collecting treasures, big and small. From tiny marbles to towering trees, it gathers all with effortless ease. A prince must push, with joy and might, to grow the sphere, from day to night. In a world so bright, absurd, and grand, each little piece joins the cosmic band. With every turn, the chaos sings, creating worlds from simple things. A dance of objects, a playful spree, a rolling dream, come, roll with me.
Amen. Thank you, Axel, for the Katamari propaganda. And also the Hunji bits. But I think that's a bit less important. Scarlet just walking out from underneath me. Also, hi! Hi! I just saw that item! Is this available? Fuck! Bum, bum. I mean, I might as well fight. Looking for the chance to go wild. Booyah! Got Bandana Guy Giats. The Larvitar and the Carvana. I can tell you, neither of these are going to be available to me. They wouldn't give me something actually neat or threatening. 12 stars and 262 coins in 4th? Fucking what? Also, I just realized you did just send out 2 dark types against my Espeon. Alright, well, time to Bayleaf all over the place. How do you have 12 stars, 262 coins in 4th? What is up with this Mario Party? How are things balanced? I presume Jamboree. Why would you both just focus? Alright, Razor Leaf. 30 turns does something for... I mean, I guess. Also, like, 12 and 262, and you're in 4th. I feel like something's gone horribly wrong. Or I don't know, maybe it's like a fair square sort of thing from like Mario Party 6 where you can just bulk buy a shit ton of stars. Like a shit ton of quickly. Anyway, Bayleaf actually doing work. While Slugma dies. Barbroach, is this... Okay, good. I was gonna say, if my reward after Carvana and Larvitar was a Barbroach? 7 hidden blocks? Christ. That's another thing where the other, like, 40 stars in the game are. Well, maybe Modern Mario Party just showers you with stars. Be interested in playing in Jamboree at some point. The issue is I just cannot justify buying a Mario Party game in current year. I really and truly cannot. For how hard it is for me to find people to play with, there's no way I'm getting my fucking money's worth. Any machines out of order? I was wondering if there's like hidden items around here. How you getting, baby? Who are you? Hunter Gear. Why is he making like a goofy little face? Alright, now they on these two. Slugma is still not at the next level of heart. Like, by this point, Bailey had gone to hyper mode like 3 times. I could chuck it all the way down. Your brother ended with 999 coins and insane. Okay, yeah, that in this? Yeah, that seems a bit much. That seems like a bit just simply too many coins and can Slugma please live for longer than 2 turns? Why must you fail me so often?
Indies rise, majors fall. THQ's lessons for all. Capcom is a sinking ship. Square RPG's triple dip. Small translations are a thing. EA charges everything. Oyudo no splash. Inafune crowdfunded cash. Duda Bros Bioshocks. Wii U
Duda
stop
Bros.
the clock. Sequelitis DLC. Consoles are your cable box. Versus fighting comeback tour. Mandatory install. Season pass is free to play. What else do I have to say? We didn't crash the system. We didn't crash the system.
Oh
we
my.
didn't crash the system.
Oh my god, this is a fucking we didn't start the fire. Ugh. I have a particular disdain for that song in particular. Because every time my friends and I go karaokeing, someone fucking puts in "We Didn't Start the Fire," and it's just like, it's just a list of things. I'm putting my foot down. It's not a song. That is a bullet point list of things. More importantly, why does it keep getting requested? Stop. Hi. Anyway, the thing I was trying to think about is Vital Throw the one that does exactly as much damage as my HP, or is this the one that, like, doesn't miss but goes last? It hits, but it goes last. Cool. So yeah, Seismic Toss is the one that does fixed HP. Alright, cool. Which means that Makuhita actually has a purpose. And that I can actually use the stab move I wanted to use. Maybe it also gets to live more than one attack. There you go. Bam, bam. You mind the excellent pit. Prince of Persia Metroidvania has been reportedly been expanded because you resolve one of those games on devs on games with better sales potential. I mean, I can understand. Like, I know I did hear that the new Prince of Persia game came out, and I heard decent things about it. But I certainly wasn't, like, really that interested in grabbing it. And if someone rallied for, hey, we should bring back a new smaller scale game, yada yada yada, it comes out and doesn't do as much as they're expecting it to, I understand why they were like, we'd rather just have these devs working on something else. Should they? No, I mean, that's personal debate. But, like, I get it. Yeah, great game, Kins. Yeah, yeah! If you make a small little game that makes a decent amount of money, only does you so good. You gotta make the profits go up by a lot, not by a little. Anyway, every time I come out here, I am punished for trying to level up my Slugma by just running into nothing but fucking water types. Anyway, we get to collect the Razor Leaf button again. Slugma's ass in this. Yeah. I mean, he's ass normally, but he's like he's a fire type. And ideally, at some point, I get to click Flamethrower after they evolve. You know, maybe if they get that far. Maybe I'll find, like, an actually good fire type. Which, like, in first 3 generations, what's a good fire type that they could spit out at me? That isn't a starter, because I don't think that's happening again anytime soon. So they're definitely not giving me shadow starters. What other non-starter fire types are there? Ponyta's, Houndour, or Houndour. Could see that one. Yeah, Houndour's Johto. If they only like giving me Johto Mons, I could definitely see them spitting Houndour at me. Growlithe is another one. I'd be down with an Arcanine. Do I think they'd give me one? Probably not until really late. Magmar? I think Magmar is XD. It's like, very weird story involving, oh, yo, 5 Great Balls? Hell yeah. Involving noted mod of this channel, Hebrew Lantern, is I had to get hold of a very specific Magmar that had Follow Me, and I'm pretty sure it originated from Pokemon XD. It was a pain in the ass to get working. I have a particular opposite of a soft spot for Magmar because I just remember the bad times of getting it to work to get Follow Me Magmar. But I think that's from XD and not from Coliseum. Unless they double dipped. Do I think they would double dip? I mean, they only had 3 generations of monsters to work with. They probably might have. What other ones are there? Camerupt? I mean, Camerupt is just like Ho-Oh Slugma. Not that great. Other fire types. Honestly, I feel like that's it. I feel like that is the list of fire types that I could reasonably see in a playthrough that aren't like legendaries or starters. I'm trying to imagine in my head Team Magma Maxi, or whatever his name is. What is his final team? Camerupt for sure. Probably a Macargo. Torkoal? Ooh. Torkoal. Torkoal could be. But like Torkoal's only if it had Drought. If Torkoal had Drought, then I'd be cooking. But I sincerely doubt it comes with fucking Drought in Generation 3. That sounds like a Gen 5 hidden ability thing. Especially since this is the generation where, you know, they debuted Drought and Drizzle on Groudon and... what's the other one? Kyogre. The funny fish. So they probably wouldn't double stack it on anyone else that generation. White Smoke, yeah, Clear Body is still a good ability, all things considered. I don't know how many times I'm gonna be running into Well, okay, I was about to say I don't know how we're running into Intimidate in this game. I also just remembered that entire last battle, I got growled and leered simultaneously. So I don't know, maybe I kind of want my stats to not be reduced. Maybe I want a slow tanky fire type. Also, I really wish that Doduo was a shadow. I would have fought with a for a Dodrio. I would have put full faith in that Mon. It's got 3 heads. How could it let me down? Also, I'm now very threatened by this pursuit. The regression is, would a Do trio actually have good moves by this point? Probably. I feel like flying and normal are both physical. I feel like Do trio would probably have one of those as a good stat. I could trust it. What do you do to get its stats spread? I don't know what to tell you. That's just the Johto debuff. Johto is just... If you were a mod introduced in Johto, I'm sorry, your stats probably suck. Unless your name is Tyranitar, they are probably just not good. And there's just nothing you can do about it. I know letting this particular... What is it? It's like 30 base attack as the final stage? Like, its best stat is like a 105 in Spadef, but the rest of the numbers are like 65. And it's like, yep, that's a Johtomon. It's very unfortunate. I know I've played like quite a few number of like enhancement hacks where like they do like rebalancing of a bunch of Pokemon, and every single time Ledian gets a big buff, because boy howdy, does that mon need literally anything. 35 attack less than Slugma. Alright, perfect. So at least I can say that my Slugma is not the worst and weakest Pokemon in fucking Johto. However, I'm having issues killing said weakest mon in Johto. This truly strongest Johtonian Pokemon versus strongest Hoenn Pokemon. Actually, no, this isn't even a Hoenn Pokemon. These are all Johtos. That's why this battle's been going on for 5 turns and no one has died. Slugma. Also, on that note, can you please give me Flamethrower? I'd like to click a button that does damage. Swablu's Gen 3. I'm gonna be real. I completely ignored that Swablu was on the screen. I partially thought that was a nod too. I know they're completely different colors, but in my brain, small bow-like bird and not much of a threat. And it gets in the way of my Johto slandering agenda. You didn't have a Shadow Pokemon this time? What about next time? You should have a Shadow Pokemon so I could take it and replace my horrible Johtonians. I don't know how injured I am. I'm going all the way back to heal anyway. God, doing a Nuzlocke of this game would fucking suck. You're just stuck with Johtomons the whole time. They have no good stats whatsoever. Just randomly die to a stiff breeze. They're solid troopers. Hunter Trua? Or Tura? Turok? Yo, Sveal? Hoenn? Snowrunt? Hoenn? You're getting somewhere? No. Speaking of not getting anywhere, Slugma! Sweetie! Where's your fucking stab? I do not miss the days where in doubles, the animation has to play out twice for each Pokemon getting hit by a spread move. I do not miss these days. I don't know why you didn't kill Slugma. I would have probably praised you for it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, bet you this one hits Slugma. The game is taking pity on me. Instead of just hitting the super effective hits. Or the neutral hits, even. God, when do you learn your next move? Like, another thing, I think I mentioned this earlier. Like, in XD, they at least give you the notification when, like, a mod remembers a move. And in Colosseum, it just sort of happens. You just sort of know, it's like, ah, this Pokemon knows how to yawn now. Morning, Ultra Chaos. Hello, morning. Hi, welcome to what was supposed to be just a chill time playing Pokemon Colosseum, but actually has secretly been a Johto slandering session in disguise. Every mod I have the opportunity to get, it's just a Johto mod that lets me down. Even my fucking starters have shit natures. They're actively detrimental to their type. Impish, which is minus Spatak on my Espeon, and then Adamant, which is minus Spatak again on my Umbreon, and a generation where Dark is special. All my streams do that. I mean, they definitely devolve into random topics a lot of the time, but usually I'm not slandering Johto this much. I feel like I haven't slandered Johto this religiously and since the Heart Gold playthrough. And that playthrough, even though that was like, that was a randomizer. I was... Oh. Back in the level code garbage, mons are average, aren't that good. That's what I'm saying! Johto has the single worst level curve I have ever seen in an RPG. It is god-awful. I have no idea where the praise for the Johto region comes from. Because if you're not rocking with like your exact team, like every wild Pokemon is like level 25. And randomly, gym leaders will have, like, actually things scaled to where they're supposed to be. Which is really, that's just another piece of evidence of Game Freak doesn't know how to balance their goddamn games. They had 2 chances to get Johto right, and they fucked it up both times. Like, how does that happen? Upper 40s at Mount Silver. Yeah, where there's an Elite 4 in the fucking 50s. Was it? I'm trying to I'm sorry, this horsey has Dragon Dance? Why can't I get Dragon Dance? Can't get... Oh, wait, Mount Silver's like the end game where you fight Red. You fight 16 gyms, all the post-game, and the strongest wild Pokemon is in the upper 40s. Yeah. Fuck. Why? Snag the horsey? I wish. If I could snag this horsey, if this was a Shadow Horsey, I was taking this every day of the goddamn week. I wouldn't be able to get a Kingdra probably, because I want to say Kingdra is trade item for evolution. But I would stick with the Seadra. With D-Dance? Absolutely! Yeah, Dragon Scale. I'm trying to remember if Dragon Scale was a use item or a trade item, and I have to remember, right, it's early game, they're all trade items. Also, the Sandshrews got Sword Dance? I want this person's team! Just flat out. Sword Dance Shrew? Dragon Dance Seadra? The third mon I've chosen to forget. Give me these. Give me Toadie's team. Oddish? I fuck with Vileplume. I will take that entire team. No changes whatsoever. I will ditch all 6 of my mons in exchange for that trio. I don't even think it, like, if Espeon had actually like a neutral Spatak nature, I don't think that even that confusion would have killed, but boy howdy, would I not have a very good excuse for why Espeon cannot kill anything. Impish nature. Buzz off. Alright, Cacnea's not a dark type yet, but it evolves into one. Keep forgetting that part. Hell, I would've just a little cactus little fella. They're cool. Well, again, I would've there's so many mons that have been in this building. I'm like, I'd take this. I could fuck with this on my team, absolutely. And none of the times have they been Shadow. I feel like I'm gonna get to the top of this castle, this dungeon, and I'm gonna have the opportunity to catch Silcoon. Like, that's it. They'll give me fucking Silcoon. No, they'll give me Zigzagoon. Some real Route like 3 shit. Not even like the evolved version by that point, where it definitely should have evolved by like, but just give me like a level 35 Talo. They'll drip feed me Hoenn's weakest soldiers so I can improve upon my strongest Johto soldiers, which aren't even that strong. Also, I like how this first little dungeon area is based on, you know, tight corridors you can't see because of the camera angle. And also, they stick you with a partner that, you know, you can't really walk past in this one-person wide hallway. Hi. Don't you worry. I'll capture the intruder right away. I just gotta report back to the boss. As much as I would love for Slugman to let me down one more time, I think I'd rather just click, like, Helping Hand Razor Leaf. I think you can simply waltz in here. Such a silly boy. That's a silly little Billy. Think your Pokemon hostage load down like we did with Duking. Hello. Please for being a bad host. We can fight Peon Wreath. Oh boy, what are you, Remoraid? Level 20 Remoraid. Level 20 Remoraid. That's not... You start the game at level 25! Why I may be giving a level 20? No! Die! I'm sorry, Fish. If you were a level 30, I would entertain the idea of fucking around with the octopus. No, not at this level. Not at 20. Yeah, I'm down for an Octillery. Why is it 10 levels below where it's supposed to be? That is my issue. Why does it have to be such an unbelievably low level? Literally 5 levels lower than my starter. What are you gonna give me, a level 20 Whalmer? If you catch a UI was a typo. Ah, yeah, likely story. What is this, Shadow Apom? Mantine Shadow! Oh, no, wait, you see the Remoraid under its wing? That's where the Remoraid went. Anyway, I actually kind of want this one. This one I can fuck with. In the meantime, I just need an Apom to get out of my way. Became confused? Hell yeah. Can you hurt yourself? Yeah. Let's fucking go. Ow! That hurt. That did nothing. Bayleaf? I know that Mantine is a fully evolved... Bayleaf? Bayleaf. Bayleaf! That did 3 fucking damage to that Apom. I am once again asking, why must Johto fail me so often? I mean, I get it, Mantine's probably just like physically, or especially bulky as shit. That doesn't excuse these stab neutral hits doing 7 damage total. Bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum bum. Another Furt. Don't want that. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna Shadow Rush the Furt. I'm gonna return on Mantine because I feel like it won't kill. Yeah, okay. That's why I was... Actually, I would have been fine if I clicked Razor Leaf, I think. If it crit, it would have been dead. And I would have lost, you know, literally Johto's strongest Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. That's not Luigi. Most things aren't Luigi. It's not the year of Luigi yet. This came out like a good 7 or 8 years before that was supposed to happen. Also, why must you fail me so often, Bayleaf? No, that's still special. I mean, I need to do damage to it eventually. Oh, the reason for it's not taking damage is because it's defense curling up, and I'm hitting with Shadow Rush physical. That's why that's not going anywhere. Alright. I think now as I start chucking balls on a really looks like PS1 game, it is rough at times. And I know, like, the models for mons that come from Johto and Kanto, the Gen 1 and 2 mons, I am 99% sure they are using the same models they used on N64. It is rough out here. This game certainly had one of the budgets of all time. Alright. Finally, a good Pokemon. Someone that could maybe perform a task. Maybe. Or maybe it's just thick. Who knows? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. My modern brain is, like, supposed to be, like, worried, like, oh, there's a bug type, it's gonna hit Umbreon for damage, and then I remember that, like, bug doesn't have, like, any actual good attacking moves until, like, Gen 4. I think they're mostly just stuck with, like, I don't even think they get X-Scissor by this point. That's a Gen 4 move for sure. What do I think the best bug attacking move is in Gen 3? Can I name a bug attacking move? Because I think the Twin Needle existed as far as Gen 1. But Twin Needle isn't good. Bug Buzz? I think that's also a Gen 4. I don't think that's 3. Like, any decent bug type move didn't exist until Sinnoh. Why can I not name a single other bug type move than the ones I know came after, and then Twin Needle, Signal Beam, yeah, Modern Leech Life is goated. Vintage Leech Life has a base power 20. Modern Leech Life is good. In this game, it sucks. There's Signal Beam, Silver Wind, and Tail Glow. Okay, Tail Glow gives you numbers. Silver Wind exists, and oh my god, it's the best bug move in Gen 3 fucking Signal Beam. Mega Horn, Is Mega Horn in this game? Part of me wants to say it exists because of Heracross. I'm sorry, did they just say Unbelievable 2? Like, Unbelievable the number 2? An Ultra Super Fire Dash. Crazy. Especially since neither of them had fire types. Hi, Bubby. Unbelievable, the sequel. Unbelievable 2. You people know Duking? Yeah, it's me. Taking Pokemon's hostage. That's why you're here. Came to, yeah, we're trying to... Hello. Silver B, you cowardly cheat. What a phrase. You cowardly cheat. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. Also, it better be okay. Darling could be in safer time. Sure, it'll adore me if it keep too much longer. Where is it? Come to the cave. Do you have any idea how low that narrows it down? There's so many fucking caves in Pokemon. Alright, Einfile. S. is about shadow Pokemon made into a fighting machine. They exude darkness. And the girl with the ability to see has been discovered. Oh, they went. Oh my god, I can't believe Mirror B is the one who made DK64. Oh my god, I'm such a huge fan. Also, I'm surprised that that note isn't like the one that comes before the one tells me about fucking hyper mode. But yeah, Mega Horn, you know, I think is the only good bug type move for like 3 generations. 3 hypers? Hell yeah. Einfile P. Pokemon. Pokemon are creatures that live out in the wild. Some people use them as companions and friends, the others for nefarious purposes. We use them for a nefarious purpose here at the Shadow Government. Until next time. Can't wait for the one after that to tell me about type matchups. Also, this is not where the mayor's office is. I walked right past it. Battling is all business. Did I not? Oh, right. Cave. You're doing cave business. Where do I think I would find a cave? I don't know, it's probably just a location on the overworld or something. I'm just gonna go heal my Mons real quick. I should have done it in the... I keep wanting to say Snag'em as like the evil team, but that's the name of the team I defected from. Not the people we're fighting. I don't think the Shadow Government has like an official canonical name, so I think I'm just gonna have to call them the Shadow Government. Whoa, look at these numbers. Slugma. I feel like I'm in a losing battle with Slugma, whether or not I want to actually use them, but I also just like I keep hoping at some point it gives me a fire type move. Somewhere. Then there's like Yanma and Makuhita. Oh my god, Makuhita's stats are atrocious! So are Slugma's! At least Yanma's fine. But it also is a bug type, so it's not gonna have any good moves. Once again, why am I expecting Johto to do anything? I don't have any other options. I'm still stuck with Johto Pokemon. Mischievous could be fine, yeah. Even if it's not actually going to be able to use its higher special stat, because Ghost is physical in this gen. How do they keep doing this? Well, there's no cave. Hey, fortune-telling lady, do you want to tell me where a cave is? Literally saw the cave. Oh, unless it's like the elevator. So I didn't think about that. Did the lady move out of the way for the elevator? Can we go into that hole? Elevators aren't caves. They can lead into caves. It's not that. You know, I hate it. Of course. door only opens from that side. That's crazy. What? Where the fuck would there be a cave? So I was just blocked by a dude? What? What do you mean I just saw it? The fuck would there be? Y'all got any nice holes around here I can use? Any holes? Any holes at all? It's not hidden? That's a relative term. Oh, unless it's the... here. I fucking get up here. Fucking this Deakus. Oh, not Deakus, Doken. Sorry, got his name wrong. Quillfish and Goldeen. Yeah, if only the cave was actually visible and didn't just look like every other indistinguishable brown mass. Would I want to use a Quillfish? Do I think Quillfish would give me more use than Mantine? Because I'm trying to remember what stats it even has. Oh, this was Hisuian Quillfish. Then that'd be something else. I'll take the goofy, mustached overquill. But do I think a poison water... I'm gonna keep asking myself this until I'm driven insane. What fucking stats does Quillfish have? Not good! Also, why Linoon on hind legs? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thanks, control stick. This is why I should be using the D-pad. Alright. Minimize. Thank you. Bayleaf, I need you to miss. On God, I need you to miss. I did not mean to hit confusion. Thank you. You know, that's a nice other option. Saved by the fucking bell. Alright, we're now a D-pad gaming stream. Good old, shitty GameCube D-pad. What more do you want me to do, game? .430 BSD, it's not horrible. I mean, yeah, that's probably about the base stat total of Quillava. That's probably good by Johto standards. Lava's only 405. Alright, close enough. It is close enough to middle stage Evo stats. Could be worse. Could be that Remoraid we killed earlier. Please get in the fucking ball. If you die to your own Shadow Rush, we're gonna have a problem. I just try to do anything, and then the game's like, ah, we decided you don't get to catch this Pokemon. Alright, my final Great Ball. To be fair, Quillfish kind of do be looking like a Great Ball. They're both blue with a white underside and lines. Just bought more balls? I should have. That required me to go to a different area. And I know they only sell Pokeballs. I don't know if they even sell Great Balls. Because finding balls to sell and balls to buy in this region is apparently a tall task. For lore reasons, they don't sell them very often because there's no wild Pokemon anywhere. Like, how does anything work over here? I go through. Rip. Alright, let's go heal my mons and then not be let back in the elevator room. Can we just, like, wedge that door open, please and thanks? All right, Bailey, if you're gonna, you've done enough. You're good. Mantine, however, you've got some stuff to prove, such as your weight and deservingness to be on this team instead of Quillfish. Is towards your territory? Okay, so why are you guarding the side of the stairs, not the stairs I could have just walked into anyway? Just Seymour's Symes. No Tad and Anorith. And they're from Hoenn, that's how you know I can't catch any of them. Turn one. You're gonna go into hyper and lose me out of my turn on turn 1. Alright, Mantine. Good first impression. Let's see how you follow up on this. Johto. Johto, please. I beg of ye, Johto. Mantine is in hyper mode. Honestly, call you out of it just so I can get a move. You know, this is like one of the times where I wish I had Swift. Like this, Lesbion could have learned it. Maybe it would have been a good idea to click that button instead. Maybe, probably wouldn't do enough for Lotad to die, but you know, it could be some progress on it while I chip away on Anorith. Also, like, I'm not gonna click return anytime soon. I'll click Helping Hand and Reflect, though. The try-hard in my brain is like, ah. I should click these moves that are good in doubles. Because this whole game is in doubles. Anyway, that's what I get for putting faith in a Johto Pokemon. Stop going into hyper mode immediately. Jerk. Ba-ba. Oopsies. Yeah, you fucked up. You had like 5 turns to kill me, and then you kept using your Lotad. I'm gonna be a healing machine in here, in this cave with there. And there are some ethers. Alright. Down in the hole, my little diggy hole. I'm sure there's obviously 2 of you. That is a good point. Chaser Maze. Son of Billy Maze. Mons I might find down here. I probably do. Because there might be some good ones. Probably definitely I'm almost certain that why is your first attack fucking supersonic? Go away. But like the ball shop is all the way out there and I'm all the way in here. And movement in this game is slow. Oh yeah, oh my god, it's Supersonic X Shadow Generations. Oh my god. I was really thinking for half a second, like at least Mantine can do decent damage occasionally, and realize, oh, that's against a route. They have like 4 stats total. And they're all in SPDF. So, you know, being able to do 60% to a Ralts isn't... Am I just getting, like, extremely bad luck? Or is this just happen all the damn time? I just have to live that's gonna be stuck in fever mode the whole damn time. Whoop 'em. Ba 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 ba. I should probably get more balls. Raising your Pokemon to those levels must have been a hard struggle. Boy fucking howdy. Is experience hard to come by in this game. I swear the experience gain function has just been ripped down. I should probably grab more balls. But it's all over there and I can't like quickly backtrack. Because the fucking elevator only opens on one side. For some reason. Why can't I just take an oil barrel, just prop the door open? Or this empty box I'm not using anything with anymore. This is the first dungeon. I think I might be starting to suspect why Sniper has an issue with 1.3 of the GameCube Pokemon games, and Colosseum is an entire one. I'm starting to suspect where the issues might be coming from. Hey, big man, I need your balls. Need any greats? Nope, just regular Pokies. Perfect. No, they do sell greats. You're literally right there. Streamer. Get some of my fucking money back. Some of my bad TMs. Ooh, there's an idea. Certainly I'm not using fucking Torment or Thief. I might use Toxic at some point, but Torment or Thief, I feel like too niche for me to use. Like, when am I gonna decide to try to steal held items? Never. I'm not using a fucking move slot for that. I'm thinking maybe in some far distant battle, I'm gonna see someone using leftover Snorlax. Like, damn it, I wish I was carrying someone who had Thief so I could take the lefties for myself. But like, in what other context am I going to ever, in preparation, give someone Thief? Maybe Umbreon. But Umbreon's currently enjoying a nice vacation home in the PC. Next to his Johto brethren. Also, I don't remember if I healed. Let's do that. Oh, at least they do the thing where they actually showed the ball model for the kind of ball you caught them on in. Honestly, I would not have put it past this game if they just didn't bother with that part. That seems like something with on a shoestring budget they would have tactically decided to not waste development hours for. My way. Okay, stairs, and then there's that guy. What's on stairs? Anything? Alright, this is just now clicked with me. There's no sound effects. Like, anywhere. Like, for any reason. It's just the background music. At least that has sounds, but like, when you're just moving around, like you could at least give me footsteps. Or a funny nudging, wow, that is a rough Geodude portrait. Like, just something. To be like, hey, you were bumping into Rui. Or Pokemon, I don't know, maybe there's a chance I could, actually see something I can catch. Goodbye, Geodude. Snorunt. Good. I'll beat up Snorunt because I feel like Lotad is incapable of actually threatening me. Right, I keep forgetting about Mantine's mood swings. At this point, I shouldn't even bother. I don't even think it's worth it to try to, like, call out Hyper Mode. Because I'm just wasting even more fucking turns. Until they bring out a new Pokemon, that's a Shadow, and then it just gets OHKO'd by Mantine's crit Shadow Rush. Thankfully not the case to literally any of those scenarios, including the crit. Little fish constantly getting against you. That would be true. If I had a fish biting onto my armpit, I'd probably be mad all the time as well. You know what? That's fair. Mantine has it rough. All things considered. Alright, well, here's the thing. Espeon doesn't even need Hyper Mode to hit a crit. So, I don't know. Maybe Mantine should suck it up? Now time, they didn't even crit. Johto. The hell, bro? Oh no, stab, scratch, must slack off. It did 7 damage. Mantine is in Hyper Mode. Alright, we're doing this just to get some stuff. Get some meter back. There's Sky Pancake. Hey man, Sky Pancake is probably the highest base stat total I've seen on a Johtomon thus far. This is... The Sky Pancake is currently the ceiling. Irk, crashed out. Good sentence. Mir, B's unbeatable, you lose. I feel like you're actually just up ahead. No. You're not gonna fight me? You'll fight me if I talk to you. Bandana Guy Noxie. How diverse of you. Lotad and Lotad. If I had a single flying type move, I would be elated right about now. Hey, yo, dog. We got low tads for you. We heard you like quick kills and mechfish, because we got low tads. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Mantine in hyper mode. Why can't you do anything right? So I know in XD, Mir B comes out with like at least one, maybe even two Ludicolo's. But from how many low tads I'm seeing here, I'm starting to suspect that Mir B may not be in his Ludicoloing final state just yet. Considering the world supplies of low tads are currently under the rigorous training of Bandana Guy Noxie. Why is it literally just 4 low tads? Genuinely, why is it just 4 low tads? Your evasiveness fell? Why? Mantime is in hyper mode. Alright, but can you crit this Shadow Rush, though? Thank you. Didn't matter, because it was against the one that was already hurt. But hey, at least you're doing things in hyper mode. Brings a great chance to like 90. To like 90 sounds about right. Because it definitely missed a crit like a battle and a half ago. I say it missed a crit. It still hit, but it just didn't crit. But Espeon did. $95! And I whiffed one. That's crazy. Maybe if I actually got a Shadow Pokemon with a good physical stat, I'd be inclined to click the big physical recoil button that auto crits. Well, not really auto crit. It's like a mostly auto crit. Savaged. Are we sure the translation team spoke English? Because some of these are certainly. Ooh, 3 ultras. Hell yeah. I shall spend them in my greatest wares. Text call should wake you up from out of confusion. I think I did do that earlier. I think there was a waking one of them up. I remember. Can I call you in the overworld? No. We did do call on one of the Pokemon earlier, and they recovered. Oh yeah, we did it on Espeon, and they woke up from sleep, so that at least works. Rider Tawan. Meditite and Bagon. I'm not allowed either of these because they're from Hoenn. And Hoenn is not for the player's Pokemon. Wait, what? Meditite? Meditite? Hoenn? You're not bad. Yeah, I wasn't expecting fucking Bagon for sure. I'm trying to think, like, do I actually get access to a Hoenn-mon? I think Meditite and Medichan are Hoenn. They almost seem too functional to be Johto. Numel. Now that's a Hoenmon. Using Shadow Rush. Please don't kill Mantine. I said please. Alright, who else do I even have on my back line? Bunch of monsters that don't do shit to a fire type, and then Makuhita, who has a whose highest stat is probably 33. Oh, but he gets cross chop though. Ooh, wait. Anyway, you're on throwing balls duty. Let's use one of my many greats. Finally, a good, easy capture. Thank you, Hoenn. This game might turn itself around yet. I forgot Nubo's animation when he gets hurt in this game. It's just like, it freaking out for 3 seconds. It goes. Alright, I'm gonna Vital Throw you. And I'm just gonna get Confusion on you. Oh, I'm dead. Well, the question is how deep do I want to go in this dungeon before I decide that maybe I want to revive Mantine. There's enemies there. There's another staircase there. Surely there's a PC somewhere. What the fuck? Where the hell am I? I feel like I've taken the wrong turn at Albuquerque. I'll be with you in a minute. And a full heal, perfect. Do I have I thought I had a revive. Can I revive? Okay, you are out of fever, so I could if I wanted to, or I could wait 5 more seconds. Because I don't know, maybe there's something good in Atlantis. Hunter Valen. Or they could just give me Lotads and Whismers. Well, at the very least, Makuhita is gonna have a nice, easy kill. Yeah, let's go for cross chop. Let's whoop them. I swear Pokemon, like, you missed? I swear the Pokemon are opening their heart quicker by not being in combat. Like, just, what the? Why do they do so much damage? Makuhita, kill him! Please! Yeah, walking openings a little makes sense, but also, like, I'm walking with the rest of the gang. I'm trying to ask you, why does it feel like the monster I'm purposely trying to use to get them to open just, like, doesn't... It's not opening nearly as quickly for, like, no reason. Let's go Shadow Rush. Like, I get Makuhita's been chilling in the... They're not at all the same speed. Okay, that would make more sense. If some are pickier than others. That would make sense why Makuhita is spent the entire time in the back and is already free-spirited. I'm listening to the Beatles. Nature influences it, among other things. What? I was thinking it's just by species because, like, it's different species of Pokemon have, like, different, like, EXP curves, and I thought, like, maybe it's, like, the same shit as that. Or, like, if it even comes down to nature. Good lord. Welcome to here. Thanks, Writer Sosh. Sosh? I'm glad at the very least, all these dumb, stupid names will keep me entertained long enough to get through the game. Sosh, why is your Dunsparce stinky? Would I use it on Sparse? I don't know, probably not. Alright, but what if you just didn't do that? Thank you. Goodbye, Mareep. Cacnea. Maybe if I had Flamethrower on Slugma, I could do something with you. Who are you yawning? Espeon? I suspect I'm about to swap out Espeon, so I don't get stuck in sleep this whole time. Well, in that case, Slugma, try not to let me down as much. Because I know you're going to let me down in some way, such as... Okay, you're at least down to 1 pip. Surely by this point I get Flamethrower. Pin Missile. Alright, there's a bug move that exists in this game. It hit 3 times. It's gotta count for something. There you go. And you get Rock Throw too. Wow. Coverage is real. You really do be Slugma ballin'. At long last. Dunsparce was sent to the storage. Good. Alright, don't get fully parried, Slugma. I know you're supposed to let me down, but like, just do something. Thank you. Oh my god, she's doing something! Oh my fucking god! Oh, Sosh doesn't know what to do. Sosh, why are you referring to yourself in 3rd person? No way, you're supposed to be so, the strongest even, must they joking? Listen, Sosh. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't think you're the shit. Oh, finally. Healing. Alright, look at my motley crew. Twisted Spoon? Ooh! You got pure power! Wait a minute! Wait a honkin' minute! I know what to do with you! Yo, Swim Swim, we got a rain team. And a sun team with Skip Loom. Run away. Yeah, no, that's not very good. I can fuck around with this. Spoon to Espeon. Honestly, yeah. It's not like I'm gonna be using... How do I move my items? Oh, I probably should just do it here. What do I think about it? Where's the save button in this game? Does it save automatically? In the PC, there's a save option. Okay, I just missed it when I was in there 25 seconds ago. Because I know in XD it's on the pause menu, and I haven't thought about it once. I'm like, yeah, this is way too early for it to autosave. We didn't have that technology until the late 2000s. Don't worry, you can let me pass. I'm good. Now I wanna... Also, now that I know I have a Meta-type with pure power, kinda wanna get them off going. I wanna get them off the ground. So I actually have faith in that Pokemon. Crazy. You give me something from Hoenn, I'm actually excited to use it. What a concept. Have to Alambre? That's pretty good, Espeon. You just went into Fever Pitch? It's not very great Metatite. Ignore the fact that I am now running double Psychic. It's fine. Threatening Ghost types don't exist yet. I snagged the only Mischievous on the planet. And Duskull isn't real. Oh, really? I high-rolled the first one? And then low-rolled the second? Well, that sucks. I should have called it. Why didn't I call it? Would have, you know, made progress I was talking about. What have you done to your Pokemon? I beat them. Is Mirror B's age really going to... Oh, his age. I'm like, I thought he was talking about, like, his physical age, but no, they're talking, like, in the grand sense of, it's the age of Mirror B. May he rule forevermore. Nyat ha 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 ha. Meanwhile, we got Hunter Zalo. I I've been playing this game for about 4 hours now. I'm still in the early 30 levels. They neutered the level curve. Or the experience gain. Oh, hello. Swablu? A Hoenmon? Might not let me down? I'm interested. Tell me more. Beldum? What do I hit you with? I think I had to swap out into Slugma. Ooh! Oh, you better not kill yourself. Meditite? Oh! Oh! I'm throwing an Ultra at this because I feel like it's not going to live by the time I get to the next turn. I should also really swap to Slugma. Alright, another good Hoenmon secured. Things are finally starting to happen. Anyway, I've swapped out my Slugma against a Lombre that will now click Water Gun and kill him instantly. Meditite is in Hyper Mode. Critical hit, killed. Thank you, Meditite. You're killing middle stage Pokemon. Alright, I see this is the Impress Jacob turn, where everyone actually kills the thing they're supposed to kill. No, my bright future. No, my future endeavors, my prospects, my raise. What am I gonna do without my raise? I was partially worried that when I was gonna play this, it's just gonna be keep seeing like locations from XD and be like, oh, I remember this from the sequel. It's not the case with this room. How is everyone faring? I'm going to go back and heal. I have had a sudden onset case of the boss music scaring me. Usually it's boss music is threatening in that sense. This boss music that jump scares me makes me want to samba. Which is a whole new kind of threatening I was not prepared for. Actually, in that case, that's where the Mirror B is. Then what? Oh, that's a broken bridge. The answer to that question. Yeah, maybe if I paid attention when I was running up the stairs, I would have noticed that that platform doesn't lead to anything. If you ever see me just opening a random menu, it's because I'm, like, trying to give my thumb something to do, like just mash, like, a button on the controller. And I keep forgetting that both X and Y open up the menu and are not mashable buttons. It's me. Stop the music? No. No, put it back. Been busy nodding and messing up our plans. It was also closer to Birder, so I'm forbidding you. And there's time for one less frantic dance. Let the music play. Okay, so they do just send out Ludicolo's. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna set up a reflected advance. Ooh, that's pretty good, Metatite. Uh-oh. Rain teams? Uh-oh. It's already raining. Rain dish. Figures. Has this been converted for DK6 for randomizer yet? Party wants to say the XD Mirror B theme has been converted. But I also can't remember what it sounds like in the sound font, so maybe I'm just making shit up. The XD one is in there, okay. This one should be too. They're two completely different songs, but they still both slap. That Tite's so fucking good, bro. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, just throwing like random rap lyrics in the middle. It could be great. Oh wow, that does nothing. Alright, well, Espeon, your duty is to click Helping Hand this turn and help Metatite whoop ass. Pseudo-Wudo? Ah, you're the Shadow. What do I think Sudowoodo's special stat looks like? Do I think Espeon would do anything to it? Shadow. It do be him. Alright, I kill Ludicolo and Helping Hand it to make sure it goes down. I love it, just breaks into a fucking sprint. Alright, I don't think this will kill. I think I'll get to like maybe 2/3. Oh, maybe not actually. That did a lot more than I thought it was. Alright, well, that's actually, I made the correct prediction. I just thought Metatite would do more and Espeon would do less. Anyway, Metatite, I love you. Thanks for killing all these Ludicolos. You've done good. Allies reflect, war off. Hell yeah. And the rain stopped. Use grates on these. And I brought up another reflect. Would I ever use a Sudowoodo? Nah. It's got a funny animation at least. Not like he's at threat of killing any of my guys. Oh, wait! Right! Rock type. Why did I think that was gonna go differently? I didn't put up reflect, both of them were dead. Is it worth healing? Probably not, but I'm gonna use it anyway. There we go. Ba-ba. Oh, no. What a no-no. The localization team has such a way with words. Shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go. Fucking Naruto runs. He dances with a swarm of Ludicolo's to Samba, and then Naruto runs out of the building. What a guy! That's 49. Frustration? Snatch. It's not very good. An Einfile. Einfile P. We made a joke about this earlier. About Einfile P telling me about Pokemon. Purification of Pokemon. Alright, you win this time. No, for purification, how it purifies is unclear. It appears to be several causes. Must eliminate these factors to create shadow Pokemon that will never revert back to their original forms. Yeah, about that. Found a Macho Brace. Is that the Eevee training move? Or item? Reduces speed, what? Why are you? Why would you put that in Colosseum of all games? I mean, it's got a bad speed stat. Does Macho increase attack EVs? I wanna say? Or is that just like, in Gen 3 does it just like double EVs across the board? Because if it's doubles across the board, it might be worth it. It just doubles. Okay, so I'm thinking about maybe a later gen it does other stuff. Would I stick it on someone to get EV increases for when they actually purify? We're talking just like pure, like, they're not outspeeding anything anyway. Slugma fucking slow as shit. Bayleaf is pretty slow. Never gonna outspeed anything to begin with, and I can just get better stats out of it. I'm gonna put it on Slugma right now. Because it's literally never outspeeding anything. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna sunk cost fallacy my Slugma. Russell. Things will be back to normal. Feeling hungry out of relief? Leave the moldy cavern? We could. Wow, we don't even get a choice. Would have made a Shadow Pokemon. I don't even think that would have helped it. It's still a Plusle. Take my Plusle with you? You a brave addition? Bro, no, I don't need a Plusle. I don't. Cool. Need your PDA number. As soon as we discover anything. Cool. I escaped the rabbit? No. I'm stuck with them. Well, actually, what am I gonna do until then? Hello, fortune-telling lady. Black auras come from Shadow Pokemon. Is it a no? Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Lives in Alligate Village. That's where we purify in XD. I'm down to purify my fellas, if given the chance. I'm tired of being stuck in hyper mode. I mean, Metatite benefits from it, but Metatite also isn't going to be purifying anytime fucking soon. This feels so weird. I'm seeing a color other than brown. Welcome to Agate. We have several gates. Yeah, I remember there being a cave back here. Two ultras. And a silk scarf. That buffs normal type moves. I don't have any, I'm not using any normal type, that's the thing. I don't really benefit that much from that. Oh, this is the mart. Alright, do you sell the EV buffing items? Oh, these are the things you just pay to open the Shadow Pokemon's hearts. I remember these. They still don't sell Pokeballs though. This game definitely does. I think XD has a bit less of it because I think I definitely remember way more non-deserty scenes, but it's got a vibe. All things you can say about this game, it has a vibe. How good is it? That's up to personal taste. Grandpa Egon, Grandma Bleh. From Super Paper Mario? Count Bleh. At long last. Worry about your dear. Finally arrived. What held you up? Oh, you just, you were abducted. Why want to harm Rui? Now you can see she can see dead people. Help! Went to the Relic Forest. Shove me aside. Let's go. Oh, tense music has stopped. Everything's fine. We're back to vibing. Nice dog. Do I want to walk around and try to get to that? I've decided yes. I decided I want my protein. That's pretty good. That's a good one. That's a very good pickup. It's not gonna be great right now because my entire team except Espeon are shadows and can't gain experience right off the bat. Like, I know it stockpiles up so they get it all at once, like, when they're done. Okay, I have healed. I'll give it to Yanma. Not like Yanma's been doing anything right now. They can afford to have the experience share. This crass texture is so bad. Ah! Comes another meddler. You trim. Cypher, listen, Peon Dovin, you had all this time to prepare and guard. You got mauled down by an old man. How embarrassing. Ba-da-ba. Oh yeah. Meditite genuinely might be carrying. Surf? At this level? Actually, that's like a base power of like 80. It's like a solid move. Which is weird because we're all still in low mid-30s. She's just barely visible. She's still sleeping down there. Which is weird because she hasn't been sleeping there, I think, in weeks. And she's just decided to just vibe there now. So I'm certainly not complaining. Why are the villagers so ridiculously strong? Well, I'm actually not from here. But I will kick your ass regardless. Not going on any further. Watch me, Mr. Peon Sultan. Yeah, sure, mission kick there. Right, nothing out of those two. I just split the attention. Much as I love to think that Shroomish is part poison, it's not. Oh, be careful. Mega Drain, that's like 40 base power. Faint attack? That could actually kill Meditite. Thankfully, it went for Espeon. Very unfortunately, Meditite still does not have their second move. Which is fine because, you know, Shadow Rush off of pure power is still whooping everything. But it'd be nice to have... I don't know, I mean, it's like what? What is the base power of Shadow Rush anyway? It seems to do like a decent amount. And if there's only one Shadow move in the entire game... 90? Okay, yeah, even if I had like a stab... Like something like a stab move for Meditite, it might honestly be better to just keep clicking Shadow. Oh, hey, Trico. Can I have one? It's so weird seeing some of these, like, old school models. I'm sitting on so much of my own hair. Like, the pose for Trico in particular, where he's kind of, like, stanced up, is so different than, like, the modern 3D pose, where he's kind of just, like, standing with his arms at his side. Kind of wish some of the modern models had a bit more personality to them. But I also understand that these models were done when Pokemon wasn't a complete logistical fucking nightmare. Oh, hello. You did startle me. I'll give you that, Peon Cass. All toy and routes. All toy feels like a mon they'd give me right now. I don't think they're gonna give me Ralts. That sounds too easy. Surely I can't put a third psychic type on my team. Okay, you synchronized. I thought they were actually going to give me one. Calm Mind? My guy, you're a physical attacker. Why you get fucking Calm Mind? Oh, I should have clicked Helping Hand. Whoops. Also, Return does way more than I thought it would. Also, is Takedown actually 90 base power? I know Double Edge is like really high, but I didn't think Takedown would be comparably statted. Double Edge is 120. Okay, that one it was where I was thinking. I wasn't super certain. But Takedown being at 90. Really? No, is Takedown actually 90? Yeah? I've always think of Takedown as like an early route mon, like a kind of like a side grade to like a tackle or something. I was thinking like maybe 60s or 70s, even with the recoil. I was not expecting 90. In that case, that explains why I'm doing so much damage. I'm launching 90 base power attacks off of a pure powered Metatite. When I get this thing to Metacham, oh! I'll be clicking buttons all day. I'll click Helping Hand, and then they just eviscerate. Little boy, you're shockingly strong. Thanks, lady. I'm healing again because I thought that was the final encounter before. Whatever admin is probably sitting behind this door, trying to knock down the purification pole. How did they handle purification in this game? So I'm vaguely trying to remember, because in XD they have the machine, which evidently doesn't exist in this game. And I would say the purification is from this, but also I'm trying to remember, do you purify at all from this pillar in XD? Because this is a location. There's so much I don't remember. We simply cannot answer that. We see that you're a senior citizen, but I can't allow you to interfere with our affairs. Shady creeps like you, I'll personally run out. The machine is so much more practical. Okay, that's why I don't remember doing anything, but like for lore reasons, it's an important place because it's, you know, it's an alternate method, but you could just do the machine. I'm ready to track through thick and thin. The first Pokemon I got and been since the beginning. Oh my god! It's Peon Scrub! Against a Hitmontop? A singles battle? Oh my god! Is that Pikachu? Shitty graphics and all? Bro, you just got intimidated. Why are you going for quick attack? Bro, that did nothing. My guy. What are you doing? Yo, static? Alright, old man, you've gone soft. Why are you not clicking Thunderbolt? Yo, this Pikachu ain't shit. Egon, white it out. You certainly tried. Pika, no. Alright, you gonna send out the same Hitmontop again? Oh, you're also gonna send out a why not? You wouldn't have Shadow Tag, would you? You're not gonna be that mean to me. Cut my attack with Intimidate. We'll see how this plays out. That did way more than I thought it would. I know it's super effective, but I don't know, I'm still on base confusion. I kind of expected a lot worse. Anyway, I don't expect this to kill either, though. Like, not even close. Especially after I got intimidated. But it failed. Alright. Espeon, or Meditite isn't gonna be doing much, so I'm just gonna, like, start throwing with it until it dies, and then maybe I'll try to do more residual damage in the meantime. Ba, 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 ba. That still didn't do a whole lot. Good. Expected that. Alright, Slugma. I'm counting on you. You're yawning this Hitmontop. You got this, bro. And then I can catch it much more easily. After it continues the Shadow Rush. Ooh! Slugma! Slugma, no! What happened? Alright, maybe I'm gonna use an Ultra here. Because I'm starting to think that this is going to hurt, this Hitmontop might be a bit more of a threat. But then still next turn it falls asleep. I'll Ultra on the first turn as asleep. Which, you know, in the meantime, probably means I should be trying to kill this fucking why not. What? Slugma didn't get to yawn. Right, because he's slow as sin. Slugma, why must you fail me so often? Alright, I guess we're altering now. Yeah, I know. If you get to triple shake, you should just let me have you. Also, I've just realized, why have I not clicked Reflect? Well, I'm getting whooped by a fighting type. Am I stupid? I think Reflect is like the reason I'm going to keep Espeon on the team. I think just being able to click that button and get defense for 5 turns is just too good in a game that is solely double battles. Now, the moment I get Reflect on, like, Meditite? Let's be honest, out of here. Alright, we live. Oh! Yeah, no thanks. I got some hypers. I might as well use it. Thankfully, you weren't in a fever pitch. So, was actually allowed to heal you. Whew! Now, would I ever use that considering I've already dedicated myself to using a Medicham? No, beats me. That's a future question for generations to come. Anyway, man, time for you to actually do things. And not just be a big lovable sponge as I chuck Ultra Balls at the shadows. Geodude? My guy. Iron Defense? My guy. It's not gonna do anything. I'm hitting you with special moves. Like you're fighting an Espeon and a Mantine. I think I was gonna click Crab Hammer. It still doesn't even do physical. It don't do shit. Alright. Well, once I got rid of that Hitmontop, I did pretty well. Except for Slugma. Rip Slugma. Selected to capture Celebi, destroy the Relic Zone. Not sure how my immediate form. I'll have to immediately inform Dakim, who has gone to Mount Battle. Thanks for the plans. Pika. You would have won, so that was a Shadow Pokemon. Egan, I don't know how to break it to you. Your Pikachu was using Quick Attack at level 50. Like, I would have accepted a Thunder Shock. Capture Celebi. Sorry to disappoint. Have a stone tablet. Has something with a relic carved into it. Where could you put it? Put it upstairs so you be patient. Don't worry. You got this, Grandma. Go see an old man named Senilor. An old man named Senior. They certainly were trying. Wait, it's in the parking lot. Parking lot's over this way. Okay, you're an old man in the Pokemart, but not the old man. We know about battle? Yes. Alright. Here's... I'm gonna ask another stupid question about me finding faces and textures. Alright, these boxes, like the one in front of me and also on the right-hand side. Do we not think that kind of looks like an orange cat just kind of staring you dead in the face? Just a big, chubby face, just kind of... Because I think it looks like a chubby orange cat on the side of a box. I think this Pokemart sells cat boxes. Oh, like a Torchic. Hi. Seem to have Pokemon whose heart doors closed make them time valid, but are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's faster if I just run around. He said it was an old man near the Pokemart. Is it around here? No, you seem too youthful. Oh, Forgetful might have been much help to you. Well, can you tell me where he is? Oh, he's here. You're Egon's beloved Torchic. Oh no. Not gonna happen when we get started with the Relic and Rogue. Alright, according to the ancient lore, the Relic is said to hold the power of time travel for Celebi. Power to revive the most pleasant, enjoyable memories of Pokemon. If only worked on and brought the memories of youth. Aha. Like to hear more? Sure. I'm going to use an item called the Time Flute. Bring the Celebi to the Relic Forest, which surely cause darkness to flee from the hearts of any Pokemon. Okay, but where do I find the Time Flute? Why did I ask? I'm not... Wurmple. It me. Like, come on, I'm at least a Cascoon. Alright, did you find anything, Grandma? Small tablet. Read the words. In Agate's mystery relic, Celebi's power shelters. A heart imprisoned by shadows. Its last door shall be opened by the power within. Let me out. Oh! I got mail. Emergency? Wait, hold on, alert tone? This really is a game from the early 2000s. I'm getting entertainment out of setting my fucking ringtone. There are people that mount battles under attack by a mysterious group of thugs. Can you go help? Same group as me we belong to, we're counting on you. Remember when we used to buy ringtones? You remember the fucking, actually, like the fucking, like Crazy Frog ringtone commercials? You pay 99 cents and text a number and they just give you an MP3 and that's just a thing. Like a type of ad that was just on TV everywhere. And the ringtone commercials lasted for what felt like 5 minutes. Early knots were insane. Oh yeah, it was not, yeah, definitely was not MP3. It was maybe MP 1.5 on a good day. But like, that was just the things that it did. Oh, right, the stone! Right, sorry, I got distracted by Crazy Frog ringtones. I forgot that I should maybe go see the Purification Stone. I know I don't have Celebi or the Time Flute, but I don't know, maybe it will let me purify my Slugma and my Bayleaf. So that they can combine to be about as useful as Metatite. There's also like just a lore tablet left by the thing. Alright, new Ein file. Ein file C. Celebi's power. Celebi has the power to be used to it encounters the Celebi, recalls how its card was born and reverts to its original form. Restart appears to have the complete purification process. Okay, it does let me. Perfect. Bayleaf. Alright, so I don't need Celebi. Regain Sunny Day. And experience. Four. Do you evolve? Yes. Cool. You look way less cool, but hey, at least you get stats. At least by Johto standards. Meganium. Obtained a ribbon. A nickname to Meganium. I'm thinking... The boss from Metroid Prime, Flagara. Not the DK64 randomizer community member, Flargra. I think that's how you spell... How do you spell Flagara? Not Flargra. Is it this? Oh, it's 2 A's. Oh, I massively misspelled this. No. H-G-R-A. There we go. Is Flagra okay? Yeah. Alright. Open the door to its heart. I don't think Mantime's there. Nah. Is Slugma? We can get Slugma out there. I doubt it has any experience stored, though. Regained the move Sunny Day as well. And only 2,000 experience. And 1 level. Would you like to name your Slugma? That's such a weird system of doing that. Here's the thing. This Slugma is female, so as much as I'd love to just name it Steve Jobs, I'm gonna name it something slightly more gender neutral. Truck Nuts. Because it looks like it has truck nuts on its face. Truck Nuts the Slugma. Only the highest brow humor around these parts. Slugma Truck Nuts, it dude. Same for fantastical power. Alright, so no one's actually at it still. Metatite, I know, is so far away. Mantine is close-ish. And Yanma is close-ish. Alright, cool. You shall come back here in a bit. Once Mantime is a little teensy bit more filled with experience. Anyone? What else is down here? Anything? Okay, not on that side. You got me there. I remember this passage existing. I don't know if there's anything worth it down here. I can think of worse items. I can certainly think of worse items to find. Also, I should really heal. You know, maybe I can actually use my Slugma balls. Also, one just last check while I'm thinking about it. I know I only have, like, one Ultra Ball left. You didn't also sell those around here, did you? Hypers, Supers... No, you want me to go all the way back to the hut in the middle of nowhere. Alright, but do you sell Ultras here now, too? You do. Alright. Riddle me this, Batman. Why does the order go Great Poke, then Ultra? And also Net, and Nest, and Timer. Why is this out of order? But this follows the rest of the sequence that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna buy... Let's buy 9. And up to a nice even 10. Because I still have a trillion fucking Great Balls to dispose of. Actually, let alone with the Pokeballs. Hold on. Sell. Where are my Pokeballs? Because I'm not gonna be eating these. Get a wee bit of my money back. Would I ever use Snatch? No. Berries, key items. The rest of those are not worth selling. I feel like I could find a use for Silph Scarf at some point. Maybe I'll find a good... What's a normal type that I would want to use? What's a good funny normal type in 3 and below, Gen 3 and below? Also, I'm gonna... I decide I'm gonna give the XP share to Truck Nuts in hopes that, I don't know, maybe get evolves at some point. Because I want to say it becomes a Macargo at, like... I want to say 32. Like, I think it's close. Level 13 plus, so you are never being used. 38? 30 fucking 8? Alright, I'm more likely to actually find a fire type I can use right off the bat. Because of these everything's suspended because of these horrible people. Be careful, trainer. Their Pokemon aren't normal. Oh boy, it's time for the world's longest counting game. With Ryder Turo, with the craziest sideburns I've seen on GameCube. Good lord. Trampinch. Normal. None of these are probably gonna be Shadow. It's probably gonna be... they're gonna make me fight all 10, aren't they? Almost fucking certainly. I wonder when Espeon's gonna learn another move. I don't feel like I'm getting Psychic until like the 40s, but like surely I can get a different button between then and now. Also feel like I should not have doubled up on that Trapinch. I bet I probably could have whooped them on their own. Oh! Asking I shall receive, I suppose. Yeah. That works. I will take Psybeam. I will take that extra 15 base power in stride. Oh, we're gonna die. No, we're not. It's only magnitude 5. That's not a real earthquake. Alright, now I'm pretty confident I can whoop this Numel. If only Espeon wasn't like a minus special attack nature. I feel confident in keeping them. Despite, you know, being double psychic. I mean, I'm sure I get Shadow Ball at some point via TM. So remember getting that in, well, it's not like Shadow Ball would do great, because, you know, it's physical in this gen. Ooh! Ooh, ouchie! Yeah, it's physical, so it wouldn't help on Espeon of all Pokemon? Wouldn't help on Espeon. It'd be great on my Adamant Umbreon. Well, actually, if I got Shadow Ball, I could've, if it's physical, I could just give it to Meditite. And that covers my Ghost issue. My Dark issue would be solved by Meditite. As well, because they would get Fighting Stab at some point. That still relies on me finding the Shadow Ball TM. Which I have a funny feeling it's on, like, Mount Battle rewards. That'd be something I would have to grind, like, off-stream to get. Master Dakin will reprimand me? I knew it, I knew you were a snake. Being more of me to enjoy? That's certainly one to think of it, Mr. Hunter Drovic. Swinub and Baltoy. More ground types. Yeah, if there ever was a time to advertise Bayleaf just clicking, like, spread Razor Leaf, now would be the time. Alright, Flagra. You're gonna be doing just that. You're not even a Bayleaf anymore. You're a Metroid Prime boss. Anyway, I gotta just hope they don't hit me with Powder Snow. Cosmic Power? Oh, that's the defense buffing move. I was thinking Stored Power. Alright. I know I did just go out into a Meganium with the purpose of clicking Stab, Spread, Razor Leaf, but you didn't have to do me that dirty. You didn't both have to buff your defenses. Against Baltoy specifically, it's gonna do nothing because, yeah, it buffed up its Spadef twice. And of course, you entered Fever Pitch. Let's go. Poor timing. That might actually hurt a bit. Because Razor Leaf isn't perfectly accurate anyway. Make a new Eevee. I think that they aren't going, at this point, they're not going to do a new evolution unless they introduce a new type. And they haven't introduced a new type in a bajillion years anyway. So I feel like they're, like, doubly not going to bother. I don't know. Maybe Generation 10 they add. What type would I even think they would do? Light? Sound? I could probably make excuses for that, but I feel like if they were going to make, like, more evolutions on, like, pre-existing types, that window is long since closed. I feel like Leafeon and Umbreon are, like... Leafeon and Glaceon. Oh my god, I'm delusional. Or a weird one-off. Well, but they introduced Espeon and Psychic wasn't a new type. It was just Umbreon that debuted a new thing. But I don't know, maybe they didn't want to introduce Ironion. Bit in 2013. Yeah. X and Y was a very long time ago. Well, it's been 3 whole generations since an evolution, which is the longest gap it's ever been. Because it was Eevee. It was after Gate. I'm glad this is how we're determining lengths of time. BGS and AGS. Before Gangnam Style and after Gangnam Style. No Ninetales inspired by Frozen Fever. You know, I've never once thought of it that way, but I kinda believe you. I kinda don't disagree. That might have been an inspiration. Like, if they're doing, like, regional variants and shit. Like, alright, we can have... Yeah, right after X and Y. So that's probably when they were going to be starting thinking of new ideas. I have never once thought about Frozen potentially inspiring Alolan Ninetales because of the popularity of Frozen, but Christ, I could believe it. It does feel kind of weird that of all the, like, Alolan forms, they doubled down on making 2 different ice types. Yeah, and part fairy too. You know what? I like this conspiracy theory. I believe this. I wholeheartedly believe that Ninetales is a Disney princess. 100%. Hey, you should heal me. That hair? Absolutely! Shit's flowing! I can only dream to achieve a hair even a fraction of good as Alolan Ninetales. That's the Disney buff. Perfect hair all the damn time. God, yeah, I just gotta, you know, start dyeing my hair Ninetales light blue. My late 20s. I might as well. Who cares at this point? Anyway, I keep thinking I'm gonna swap my my lead out for Meganium, because I just want to click Razor Leaf, but I keep A, forgetting, and B, they keep setting up bug types. Got Ho in this game, never again. How bad is the Ho-Oh requirement for this? Because I know in XD, the big scary end game is Shadow Lugia, where the purification process is miserable. Basically at 100%. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think technically for Shadow Lugia it's essentially a 100%, but it's like, I mean, you kind of probably do have to Shadow Purify every other Shadow, and then you look up the synergy guide on how to actually min-max in the Purification Chamber. Yeah, Shadow Lugia is part of the story. It's the actually purifying it so you can, you know, get it in a main game. You can transfer it off of GameCube and into main series games. Yeah. That's the process. You put the machine to the max, you get your synergies, and I want to say that you need to have, like, a bunch of purified Pokemon in the chamber, and not just their shadow versions. I want to say that's the case. Or maybe it's a thing of, like, Shadow Lugia has to be the last shadow. Like, you have to purify everyone else. I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've even thought about purifying a Shadow Lugia. Because I definitely didn't go for that when I was a kid. Mostly because I didn't have a Game Boy link cable. So, A, wouldn't have helped me anyway. And B, wow, that sounds hard. I definitely didn't... Well, by that point, I definitely did have an internet connection. I definitely remember looking up guides and shit on, like, GameSpy. Trying to find out tips and tricks. I definitely remember looking up on GameSpy for, like, Animal Crossing codes of cool shit to just, like, passwords to say to Tom Nook to get all the good items. You know, like, if it was around that time, I would have looked up, hey, how do you Shadow Lugia? And then I probably would have got an answer and then decided, yeah, that's too much effort. Once again, I am wishing I had Meganium out. Oh, Arena Trap, you say? Interesting. Alright, I guess I'm not swapping in, the Fabled Rock Key in Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, the Ice Key is a thing that exists, it's just never accessible, so... You almost got fooled for a real thing. But knowing me, I probably was one of the kids that would have fell for the Sonic the Hedgehog and Smash Melee. Also another Trapinch? You dickweed? Let me swap to my Meganium. Let me use my Johto starter. Let me spread grass damage. Yeah, you're right. Luleep is a dickweed Pokemon. Especially now that's boosting its stats in Sandstorm. Jerk. Hey, Meditite, can you just, like, miraculously learn high jump kick so I can thrash this plant? No? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. She's just a baby. Listen, I'd like them to get more moves at some point. I kept Slugma in the back of my party, and look at it. Look at her. She's purified. They really just did this exact same sequence a second time in XD. Because I very strongly remember a sequence where you have to fight someone at, like, platform 10, and then you just back-to-back 8 or 9 previous battles in front of it for no reason. Which is kind of you know, what this game likes to seemingly likes to do. It will just decide, hey, you're just gonna do 9 battles back to back. Spinda is good. Spinda is good. Its stats bad, but you know, that's not the point. The point is that it is dizzy and it is having a good time. Ah, another psychic type. Hey, wait a minute, I just used that move. Wait a minute, are we all psychic types, by any chance? Also, I would not be surprised if Kadabra outsped my Meditite and whooped her. Oh, you're gonna Future Sight? Yeah, that's not happening. This battle's not going on for that long. Don't. Did I stock up on any good healing? You know, I'm taking it. On the one hand, I understand that the whole reason Meditite is strong right now at all is because it's got pure power and a big fuck you 90 power move it can spam. But I'm not happy about the downside of it taking damage constantly. And also me refusing to, or not even refusing to, I cannot use an item on it. Because I just don't want to waste turns calling it. Just so I can waste more turns going immediately back into hyper mode. Surely doesn't help that this is a very long walk that will keep getting longer every time. Because level design is my passion, and we do love the big platforms with numbers. And just the sequel. It is this game. You are, surprisingly, I think the 3rd or 4th person to ask that question. Everyone seems to know that about these games except for me. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. But it does work. You can yell at your Pokemon to wake them up in this. No, I had no idea. Didn't go upset about when you found out. Ah. So it's just, I'm going to be repeating the cycle. At some point in the future, someone I watch is going to be playing Colosseum, and then I'm going to be the one spreading the good word about a mechanic that has been seemingly buried for 2 decades. Because no one knew about it. Anyway, Razor Leaf, Helping Hand. Alright, unfortunately Graveler is underground, but, you know. Oh, it's not Graveler, it's Sandslash that's underground. Nice little Vibrava. I did nothing. Nice try. You do be vibing. Sit. Again, I don't ask much of you. I really don't. I really and truly do not ask much of you. I am right currently now asking you to please just hit your Razor Leafs. Because the Sand Slash is only available on weekends, seemingly. Actually a bug type, yeah. Like, I get why people wanted to, because I think there's a couple of other, what is it? In terms of, like, Dragon Ground, I think it's a type that's actually taken quite a few more times. But at the same time, Flygon is cool, and I wouldn't want to saddle it with a bug typing. That usually does not do Amon any favors. It would be a unique combination though, but I don't think Flygon needs to be dunked on any further. I still can't believe Flygon didn't get a Mega. Genuinely baffling. Like, even between both X, Y, and then Oraz. Like, how do you just miss that many times? Maybe this time in Legends ZA. Maybe. Maybe when we finally learn literally anything else about that game. Has any info about that come out yet still? Pokemon Legends ZA. Nothing. I'm at most seeing stuff from like from the Game Freak leaks a couple weeks ago. There's stuff about that details being released, but like nothing actually like concrete or like A, nothing concrete, B, nothing official, and C, nothing that maybe has been changed between whenever the data in the leak happened and current moment. Oh no, Torment. Oh, Joy on Espeon, of course. Is that game? Okay, I need that. No. Can I get the... When was it announced? It was announced on February 27th, and not a single thing has been said since then. Like, come on. Like, just... like, something. Anything. I'm getting desperate. I guess we're gonna hit Return on Curlia. It's like, I'm locked out of Psybeam for this turn. Well, that does do a decent amount of damage. Thank you, Return. Same, but 115 speed, it wouldn't be cut by Garchomp. Yeah. I think that's its biggest issue. It shares a type with Garchomp, and then Garchomp got pseudo-legendary Pokemon privilege. So Flygon kind of needed something to differentiate it, which is why it probably should have gotten a Mega. But no, let's just give one to Garchomp instead. Let's double doggy dunk on poor old Flygon. An unfortunate fate for it. Leaks of Gen 5. Leaks of a Gen 5 remake in the chibi style. There you go, said those were real. They got such backlash. They revealed ZA instead. Gen 5 chibi style leaks back in January. I feel like I would have maybe heard about it, some of that at some point. But the idea that ZA was revealed way early than it was supposed to, I can kind of believe. But if it's like the same style of remake as Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, that would not go over well. They cannot make that mistake twice. BDSP is not what people want out of a remake. I could kind of understand if they decided, hey, this is, we shouldn't do anything with this. We might wanna retool a bit. Which begs the question of, would that just be, like, fully scrapped? If that was supposed to be, like, the 2024 game? Or is it, like... I don't know. Where would it be in development? Where they'd be comfortable canceling it? But also, like, would have to still shill ZA way too early. Oh, well, they're self-destruct. Goodbye. Yeah, Metatite was not living that. My Sandslash got 3 years. Yeah, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, and it kind of does have that middle horn. That is part of its design. It kind of looks it just looks a lot like its ears. Anyway, and then everyone died. Why are you so outrageously strong? My guy, you killed everyone. Arguably, you won this fight. Master Dick Kim will deflate your pride real quick. Hell yeah. I'm going to heal. Well, the question is, would they still be going through with a Gen 5 remake? Would they actually have to put in effort for it, or are they just gonna be just like, you know, we're just scrapping these all now? It's not safe anymore. Actually, when did BDSP was... What? BDSP, I want to say was 2022? So if they went immediate to work on a black-white remake, it would have actually been kind of far along. Unless it... No, they wouldn't have done BDSP, started on black-white remake, and then like a year later realized, hey, they don't like these. You guys did a bad job. Surely... I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the idea of there being a scrap Gen 5 remake. The timeline doesn't make sense in my head. I definitely can believe that ZA was revealed too early, though. So maybe there's just like a production gap. Make a Stadium Battle Revolution, then take those models and make use of them for Gen 6. On the one hand, I agree, but on the other hand, like, by that point, like, even in Battle Revolution, they were still using a lot of models that were carried from N64. Like, they kind of needed to throw a lot of them away. Oh, wow, you just fucking punched the dude. Primal Alder goes hard. Oh. Don't make me laugh. I'll pound a lesson into your flesh and bones so you never think of bothering me again. Gotcha. Oh, it's this song. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh, they're using actual Pokemon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Confusion? Seriously? We're still not giving me fighting coverage? Alright, I'm gonna Shadow Rush this Metang to death. I feel like Meditite's going down, and at that point I switch to Metang. Or not Metang. No, I don't have my own Metang, surprisingly. I swap to, what's their name? Mantine. Just bubble beam this camera up. Oh, we might have a problem. That's a lot bulkier than I would have wished. Goodbye, Meditite. Oh, you lived. Unless this is doubling up, in which case you're dead. You're like, yeah, you're turbo fucking dead. Alright. Cool question of the day. Does Truck Nuts live long enough to flamethrower this Metang? Because that's what I'm going to have to do. Well, it's protecting itself. I really hope they're not about to click Earthquake on this camera up. You live on one? Why does this guy have strats? Alright, Mantine, I believe in you. Doesn't have eyes on stalks. You know what? I didn't think about it until now, but I agree. He deserves eye stalks. More slug, less ma. Marsh Top. For half a second, I thought his mouth was just like permanently open. Like, ah. Like, Marsh Top, you don't need to be that excited. Critical hit, of course. Alright, I'm going to click Reflect because I don't think Espeon is going to live till the beginning of this next turn, and I would like some more stats. I'd like some defense. Critical hit. Let's fucking go. Mantine the goat. Golem? Okay, perfect. Another target for Mantine. You lived? Bro, I would have taken that free switch into Meganium. You know what? I'm helping hand because I don't fully have confidence that this would OHKO. I know it's ×4 weak, but also I have a bias against Johto Pokemon. I just assume they won't kill. Because any Pokemon that's been able to really function has been from Ho-Oh. Ho-In? What? Entei? Alright. You have my interest. Wanting a good fire Pokemon? Yeah, I can see why... Yeah? Because now I have to figure out how to... Why didn't I swap to Meganium? Figure out what to do with this Entei. I should have gone to fucking Meganium. Well, it's not like it was actually gonna matter, because they were definitely dying to a Fire Blast regardless. Battle me snugly. I'm going to try. Boy howdy, would I love to try to pet this Entei and replace my truck nuts with them. Unfortunately, I would need this to be go down to like exactly 1 HP, and I would have to catch them like this fucking turn. Made water useless? Hell yeah. Very few good Pokemon I can actually use. Yeah, considering the entire first segment has just been the grand tour of which Hoenn Pokemon is going to disappoint me, I kind of agree. Ooh, good miss. Good miss. Good miss, Meganium. Entire game was like this. Yeah, this is, Did I save right before this fight? Did I save right before this fight? Could I keep resetting to get this Entei? Did I save right before this? Or do I just purposely die first? Also, isn't Marshtomp already part ground? How did that Razor Leaf not kill Meganium? Why must you fail me so often? Doesn't let me rewind and check. That would be nice. Please miss. Fuck. Well, goodbye, Meganium. Alright, Mantine, it's all up to you now. Alright, another... Ooh, I've been under... Reflect that whole time. I now wish to kill this Marshtomp before it stomps me to death. Or I get Shadow Rush to death by Entei. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Didn't even kill the Marshtomp. Alright, perfect. We die here anyway. Alright. Alright, Ghouls and Gamers. What did they lead with? Camera up to Mutang? A. Saving. So I want this Entei. Okay, if they led Camera up Entei, or Camera up the other one, Metang, not Entei. Okay, Yanma does nothing for me. Can I bring in someone that is slightly better against an Entei that I can maybe stall against? Sudowoodo resists fire and has a good defense stat. Umbreon got good tanking. Hitmontop for Intimidate. Ooh. I like that strat. Hustle for dominance. But maybe, what if though? Quailfish, I want to say also. Actually, doesn't have that great a bulk. I was thinking much more. I could purify you. Actually, is anyone else cleared out purification? Anything about it? Mantine was close. Yeah, not all the way there. Neither is anyone else. Alright. Hitmontop might be the strat. Yeah, Old Sturdy is ass. I knew that part. I wasn't even thinking about bringing Sudowoodo for that sense. I was thinking because it's a fire resist with a good physical stat. I'm like, alright, that sounds like I could survive a couple of turns against an Entei. Because I want this fucking Entei. I don't care if I'm using a legendary. Right? This game has been giving me very few good Pokemon, and I'm not going to be giving any of them up. Ignore the fact that if I had taken Quagsire, it would have been really great against this fucking Entei. Just ignore that part. That part's not important. Make Minun cheery. Having 2 Pokemon with plus and minus team without giving one negative personality. You know, that is a fair point. I get that they're supposed to both be, like, cheerleaders, but also, like, they're both ass. So you might as well, you know, have the positive and minus gimmick. That's a good point. Usually I just look at plus and minus and think, yeah, these stats really do suck, huh? It's tragic for you, dog. Move on from there, but yeah, could have made him better. Alright, note to self, camera up likes clicking protect. It's so you can click your... Why do you both have fucking Earthquake? Did Kim send Metang and camera up again, but it's actually random? Oh, for fuck's sake! Why, bro? Well, I'm gonna send him on top out now then. It's actually fucking random. Alright, get out of my face, camera up. Make the shy cheerleader one with a bad attitude. You know what? That is a good idea. They could have done so much more with Puzzle and Minun. Like giving them good numbers. Their numbers are bad. Of course. Why? Shimmer, why are you not thinking about your type matchups? Alright, Hitmontop, you're going elsewhere. I guess I'm just switching back in fucking Espeon. I feel like, I mean, it depends on how you boop it. If you go from above, it's probably fine to boop. But if, I usually think of booping as just like, boop. Because that's how I booped Scarlet's nose. And I feel like with Metang's pointy nose, it's probably not the greatest idea. Probably hurt a wee bit. Can you guys stop protecting yourselves? I mean, at least you're letting me reflect up and then click Bubble Beam. There, we got that going for us. Okay, so that does OHKO. Perfect. Alright, next is Marshtomp. And then after Marshtomp is Entei. How do I want to take this fucker down? Because ideally, I take care of them both simultaneously. Right? So it's not just me and Entei +1. Or it's them and Entei against two. It's a 2v2. I want it to be a 1v2 with me as the 2. Big X on his face doesn't feature a letter X. I wonder if there's like a X kind of sound in its Japanese name. Nope, its Japanese name is definitely just Metagross. Huh. There's so many just weird quirks about Pokemon that I have never once thought of that are being revealed to me in this very chat room. Yeah, on the bright side, Marchtomp's dead. Downside, died too early. Alright, helping hand this Entei. I need you to do so much more damage right now. I need this guy to be at so incredibly fucking low. That hurt. Good. You're not gonna kill my Entei, are you? Because then I have to find a way to throw. Oh wait, I saved. I can just reset. Kill the guy with EQ first. Yeah, the issue is I don't have any good Pokemon to kill it with. Metang stats. If I hit... Do I think it'd be better to hit on physical or special right now? It has more physical. It has more physical. Alright, I'm Shadow Rushing both. Alright, live this blast. Well, you served your purpose. You intimidated him. Metatite. Try to ball, maybe. I don't think it'll EQ twice. I do not think it'll EQ twice. Also, that did fucking nothing. Yeah, it's trying to click Psychic on the slot where the other one was. Alright, this turn I wouldn't be surprised if it tried to EQ. Second try! Alright, now I just gotta survive the Metang. I just gotta survive the fucking Metang. Alright, Truck Nuts, it's been real, but you're getting boxed. Can't kill your Mantine without Psychic. But also, my Reflect did just wear off. So I don't know, maybe things are about to start hurting a lot more than expected. All of my moves are resisted. Cool. I mean, it does have Psychic, but Mantine has a big def stat. Okay, yeah, we're fine. It can't touch me. Hell yeah. Alright, we made it. We fucking made it. A very lucky second catch, and very lucky that it didn't die to the EQ. You meddlesome kid, and your stupid dog. Your stupid plant dog. With the audacious skill. Who are you? I'm me. Yeah, goodbye, fucking Slugma. Ah, Scrub, you were hopelessly outclassed against him. You had zero chance of winning. You suck, Scrub. It's almost like your name is Scrub. This isn't over. Stronger Pokemon are being made even now. You better get serious about your training your Pokemon for your next meeting. Dahaha! What? Hey, where did he jump backwards into? Because, last I checked, the Abyss is back there. He's gone. He is so far out of there. Area leader at Mount Battle. Hello? Really explained everything that happened. No, why they attacked us. It's the time flute. Perfect. Something about Celebi that frightens them. They always want Celebi to encounter Shadow Pokemon. Oh, you can only encounter it once? I'm using it on my Entei. I'm sorry, I'm using it on my Entei. My beautiful baby boy. My big dog. I would not be surprised if I also get access to, like, Suicune and Raikou. A good fire type is a lot more hard to find than a good water or electric. So I will let those purify naturally, if need be. Anyway, I'm saving. Also, Pokemon storage. See you fucking later, truck nuts. I gave you the best chance that I could. Unfortunately, oh, you're gonna have to make me... Okay, I have to actually take the item off you the old-fashioned way. Hold on. Pause. My name, Beautiful Corn. It's Bacon. It's like Jacob. It makes more sense phonetically rather than spelled. Items. Take. Good fucking buy. Truck nuts. Alright. Who would I even want to keep on my team now, actually? I'm realizing. Because the anima really don't do much. Truth be goddamn told. I mean, I could bring it with me just to purify it. Top for Intimidate, but then I'm also stacking fighting types with Meditite, who's, I mean, I'm already stacking types with Espeon. Alright. Let's do some purification. Mantine must be purified. The GOAT of this team. The only thing tanky enough to last that long against the Entei. Goes in Dark Air Real was Gen. That is true. It's fine. Gengar isn't real. We're not hurt? Don't worry. We're good. How goes it? Have you trounced the cretins? Yes. Gengar is weak to Psychic. Right, because it's part poison. I always have it in my brain that Ghost resists Psychic. But that's just not true. Number of your PD thingy. I got you. Out of my way. This guy is Ash all grown up. Well, considering he had a Pikachu, I could believe that theory. That sounds like perfectly reasonable grounds for a fan theory like that. But also that Pikachu didn't use Thunderbolt, so it can't be canonical to the anime at all, because that's the only thing Pikachu ever uses. This one used Quick Attack. It too is getting decrepit in its old age. He opened the door to his heart. Mantine! I haven't healed. Meditite's still dead. Also nowhere near being purified yet. Regained wing attack. Hey, I'll take flying coverage. 34. Only one level. That's crazy. What do I feel like calling the big kite? Does anyone on the top of my head remember if Mantine was male or female? I want to say female. I also don't know if I'm giving another chance to nickname my Pokemon. So I'm going to have to Name them now. I want to say female. I was thinking just calling her, like, Mama Kite. Because she is a giant kite. Female? Alright, perfect. Good old Mama Kite. Name guys the daycare and agate. I didn't even know there was a daycare in this game. I also didn't find it on my first visit, so... Mama Kite. Pokemon to its heart. You're just gonna purify Yamma for the sake of it. I don't think I'm gonna use them, but it's fine. You got Protect, and not even a level. I'm naming you AC-130, because you look like a helicopter. And I feel like an AC-130 is not a helicopter. It is, in fact, a plane, but I don't care. Rain fantastical power. Alright. Can I use the Time Flute? I would like to use it on Entei. I'm immediately getting stats. I do not care. Hello, Celebi. I'd like you to take this Entei back to the good old days, where it had fire moves. Regain the move Sunny Day. And 0 experience points. Bless. Special attacking fire moves. Listen, Entei is a legendary. It has enough fucking stats. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, what do we name the big dog here? 'Cause I have not a single idea what I want to call Entei. Copia! I mean, that's basically what I'm on at this point. Hey, going back before the physical special split, it sucks. It really does suck going back to the pre-physical special split. You have to remember, like, alright, is this Pokemon ass because it gets no moves, or is it ass because it was given a stat in a... It's a fire type with a physical stat, and it just doesn't get to use it. I'm not naming it Scarlet. Because Scarlet's a cat, not a dog. Plus the real Scarlet is just like down here. Look at that. That's a cat. And that's a dog. He's a cat. No, they're dogs. The Shit, are they? Is Entei a dog? Entei is a lion, Raikou is a saber-toothed tiger, and Suicune is a leopard. Huh. I thought there was, like, lore of Entei, like, they just being regular-ass dogs, and they got turned into the legendary Pokemon. No, I could have swore these were dogs. They go bork, bork. Yeah? People were arguing this for 25 years. I love rediscovering old discourse. Oh my god. When asked if Entei was based on a particular animal, Saito described the creation process behind the Pokemon as a hairy rock-like body, volcanic smoke rising behind its head, and a king with a dignified beard. Entei's design was coming together. You could say it was basically like a lion, but I didn't want it to be simply an animal, so I settled on a silhouette that could look like a dog or a cat. The fuck, man? Why you gotta make this hard for me? Why do you gotta say, it's ambiguous? It's a dog or cat. Well, at that point, why not just call it Cat Dog? Cat Dog the Entei. Fine, no one wins. I'm glad this entertains me and me alone. Alright, Cat Dog. Let's boogie. Alright, what actual moves do you have? Fucking Cat Dog, okay. Fuck. Twitch, let me pin this message. Let me pin this fucking message. Where's the button to let me pin this message? Where are the controls to pin this? Because it doesn't, I don't see the UI for it, and I think Frankerface is hiding it. If you guys can come up with a better name for the time between now and when I will actually find the button that lets me pin that message, we can do something with that. Until then, show mod icons? Is that the button I'm looking for? There it is. There we go. What moves does Cat Dog have? Alright, at least you have some buttons. Alright, and it has an attack. Its attack is higher than its attack. Alright, about the same. We've been calling him Snow. Oh my god, it's modest. Alright, well, we're leading into the special attack fray for sure. That explains why the attack and Spatak are so close. I got modest. It's fine. I can't use its physical stat anyway. I'm clicking Fire Blast and Flamethrower regardless. Alright. I have been told that there is a daycare and a name raider. Where are either of those? Oh. Well, I think I might have found it. Which Pokemon's name should you divine? What about Cat Dog? What do you think about Cat Dog? Anyone slightly better? I was considering it, but I couldn't think of one. Alright, round 2. Do we have a better name for fucking Cat Dog? Clearly, I just wanted to pay homage to one of Nickelodeon's cartoons of all time, Cat Dog. I think my praise has fallen on deaf ears. Aragorn? That just makes me think of Aggron. That's like one letter away from just spelling a different Pokemon's name. Like I named him Galarion. Like, you move one letter over, and that's just just another quadruped. Barkfire. Hold on, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm getting a bark pun in there somewhere. Where am I going to fit a barking pun? I'm trying to think. Is there anything? I'm trying to think of like something park, but then swapping it to bark. What is? No, that's not coming to me. El Barco. I'm glad we're suggesting El Barco, but Cat Dog was just a hair too far. Hot dog. Ah, cat dog, too much. Hot dog. There's a name. There's a fucking name. We call him Sausig. Sausig the Ente. Because it is a hot dog. Fucking dog. I don't think they'll let me say fucking dog. Surely they don't let me call him fucking dog. I don't know, maybe they do. There's no name censorship. They will, in fact, let me call him fucking dog. I'm so glad that this game did not have the QA testers required to say, hey, maybe we shouldn't let them call this Entei fucking dog. This is peak. I don't know how we're supposed to improve this. It's a better name than before. Its luckiness goes right off the scale. I'm glad you agree. You do well to cherish your fucking dog now and beyond. Yeah, games are alright, actually. Occasionally, they're pretty good. Alright. Let's get AC-130 out of here. I ain't doing anything with them. I probably wouldn't be sticking with Makuhita at this point. Probably not any of these. You're fucked if you think I'm gonna use you're fucking dog if you think I'm gonna use Sudowoodo. Yeah, Mama Kite and fucking dog. Name a more dynamic duo. Already got a flying type. Well, I mean, at this point, it feels like Meditite isn't gonna learn a fighting type move, so I might as well just hit you with Intimidate. I'd also like to name Espeon something, but at this point, I can't think of anything. Especially since, you know, piece of shit has a minus attack nature. Why? Cat dog? Ah! I got you. We named this one Cat Dog. Because it has two tails. It's like a tuning fork. Surely, I'm gonna come up with something better than fucking tuning fork. But also, I just took a suggestion and named my Entei fucking dog. I don't know, maybe... maybe I don't have any good ideas. I mean, it's holding Twisted Spoon. We can call them Twisted Fork. Sideburns? I like that. We call them Mutton Chops? The Espeon. Hold on. Here we go. Please tell me Mutton Chops fits. I'm gonna grab him. Oh, I can only call him Mutton Chop. Singular. I can't believe it. I can't fit my true creative ideals of calling Espeon Mutton Chops. The secret final evolution to Machop, Mutton Chop. And luckily, Meditite isn't ready to be purified, so we don't get to have the argument of what horrible name I'm giving that one. Purified Pokemon, we're up to 5 now. What a motley crew this is. I'm keeping the dog. At this point, I feel like I'm definitely gonna keep Meditite and probably Mutton Chop and Kite. It's Hitmontop and Flagra who are on the mutton chopping block. I swear, this thing can't kill shit. They just don't kill. What type do I think I'm missing? Would fill out this roster? I have an answer to ground, so that'd be. Do I have an answer to electric? A nice ground type would be nice. The game would not give you, definitely wouldn't give me Flygon, so that isn't happening. Electric? Yeah, I need like a ground and electric. If only we had something like a nice electric type from this game, like a Flaffy or something. Meganium is electric resist. That is true. That is a resist. I also feel like I can find an electric resist on someone who can actually hit electric types back for something. No T-boing this game, they're all trash. That is true. The solution is you just catch your legendary dogs, name them a curse word, and then you hope for the best. God help me when I have to come up with a name for Raikou and Suicune. We got fucking dog, we got pissin' dog, and we got shittin' dog. The squad. I have to figure out what to name you. We will team build as we find them, right? I'm just surprised I'm even keeping hold on Espeon. Because I'm so likely to just drop my starters, and I already have with Umbreon. And I'm just willingly keeping up the double Psychic because it's like, they come with Helping Hand and Reflect. The game is all double battles. Those are two good buttons. Like, I can just click Helping Hand and then fucking dog's Fire Blast just shoots up to even more bajillion damage. Or click Reflect and I don't have to worry about getting Shadow Rushed for a few turns. Which is weird because this is supposed to be the offensive evolution between it and Umbreon. I would have expected these moves to be on Umbreon, not Espeon. Anyway, I'm yapping. It is been 6 hours. It's 7 p.m. I'm getting kinda hungry. And this, I don't know how I'm supposed to continue on after peaking with the argument of naming my Entei cat dog. Hi, morning, Umed. Pokemon Coliseum let me nickname Entei fucking dog. They didn't have the budget to vet a Pokemon's name. Also, every Shadow Pokemon in this game is bad, except for Dog. The dog's good. Yeah, I just expected they wouldn't let me put in the word fuck. Like, I knew they wouldn't have, like, that good of stuff. Could have had that Remoraid. Well, here's the thing. I feel like if I was using the Octillery, it would be way too low of a level to even face the Entei with. B, I wouldn't have a nice ground immunity. This is great. We love Mamakite. But I do feel quite sad that the Remoraid was level fucking 20 when your starters begin at 25. Whose idea was this? Like, if Remoraid just evolves at like 22 or something, that's one thing, but like, just give me an Octillery by that point. You're allowed to give me good Mons. I mean, you gave me, this is my spread. Well, like, you're allowed to give me some good Mons. Like, if I could get this into a Miss Magius, this into a Yanmega, and I don't even think Dun 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 Sparse would help this one, but hey. Clearly, what Sudowoodo needs is what needs an evolution. We need it to be the entire forest. It's just, like, 20 Sudowoodos pretending they are an entire scenery. They're just vibing. Anyway, I do need to stop yapping. I am hungry. It has been too many hours. Crowd control for Donkey thing, I'll try it out. At some point. At some point, I'm going to inevitably do it. I just have to pick a time that works. And considering I have, like, my next 3 Saturdays scheduled for something, it might be a bot minute, because after that becomes, like, American Thanksgiving, and people are going to be busy by that. And then, hey, would you look at that? I have a couple weeks before it becomes 'tis the season to be very fucking busy. Fa la 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 la. And after that, it's January, and no one has money because they just spent it all buying gifts. So I don't know, I think I have... There's maybe like 1 or 2 weekends where there is a good time to have a crowd control. Before it becomes like fucking March. Because I think for crowd control stuff, you have to pay for like the currency, right? To, you know, make me shrink in size to suit your mood instead of mine. And all the other funny effects. So doing it right before Christmas probably wouldn't be a great tactic, because everyone's already buying gifts. I mean, I can't even say that, because about where American Thanksgiving is, where Black Friday is, everyone's gonna spend even more money then. Maybe channel points do as well. Let's see. Crowd control channel points. How to set up crowd control effects as channel point rewards. Okay, you can do it. You can do it with channel points. Rewards redeem and something will hide them. Each time the icons ultimately will not. Okay, so if you can use funny haha points, then I don't have to worry about it at all. But anyway, I stop yamming. I just keep blabbing. Thank you all for watching. We will continue the misadventures of Johto Pokemon letting me down constantly next week. Saturday, I will probably not be streaming. I'm booked. Again. Mr. President, a second Halloween party. Why? So the next stream after that would be Monday, when we'll be doing more Donk, and I don't know, maybe I get through a few more pieces of the viewer seed Hydra. I don't know if that's gonna be possible, considering I'm looking at 5 in queue, and then Sniper telling me to play Wario Land 3 rando, which has to go on a different Saturday somewhere. Yeah, we'll figure things out at some point. Alright. Anyone donking? Anyone donking around these parts? There's a couple of donkins. Alright, Alta. There. Ooh, it looks like they're kicking with, like, CLO, like a modified S3 looking thing. Ooh, they didn't start with camera shockwave. Oh, I'm immediately interested in this. Any preset that doesn't start with camera shockwave is like, ooh, we might have an idea. I mean, we might be cooking. Anyway, thank y'all for watching and keeping me company and telling me that cat dog is a bad name for an Entei. Like, I don't know. We argued for long enough about what an animal was. Makes sense to me.